Hello, guys. Welcome. We're on the farm today. I've given up my life for my life of space travel and FPS combat and prison gameplay. I've given all that up in the rearview mirror. All we see now is green grass, open fields, nature, peace. At least for today.
Tranquility.
Automod, how are you? I'm gonna Polaris. Don't give me hanging once. Timed out. Well, Automod, yeah. I mean, you can dock at. I mean, not dock. Sorry, you can land at Area 18. You can land at Lorville. I mean, that's the option for you, really.
Servers restarted.
All right, so I haven't even played a tutorial. I don't even know if there is a tutorial. So we're gonna start on Mufasa's farm and go from there. Maybe we do start our own farm at some point today. I don't know. Riverbend Springs.
It's a good map to start on.
Well, I guess I'll see momentarily, but is this an already like fully functioning farm? Or are we starting at kind of a lower level?
So I set it up to be a little bit of both. It's pretty similar to what you would do if you set up with a starter farm with the defaults. But I did grab some different fields and vehicles.
Okay.
But it's mostly what you would get from a starter vanilla experience.
Ah, God damn, I have to create my character again.
I never created a character.
Yeah, so each save you get to have your little character. It's just what clothes you're going to wear. It's not a big deal.
Okay. No, it sounds good. Grass is cut with a mower, which is usually attached to a tractor. Start. Oh, here we go. Okay. How should we look? Not that many options.
You can also change how you look at any time.
Oh, nice. Okay. I've always liked that in games when you can do that. Just like you do a color change. Oh, having like a full jumpsuit on is kind of appealing.
Farming's a messy business.
I kind of like this though. This. Oh, I see. So this would replace the other thing. It wouldn't go underneath it. Got it. Okay. So this is like old torso.
Could go full Clark Kent with the plaid and jeans.
Kind of nice. Like this. I want black boots for sure. Okay, we're going with it. Hat.
Oh, the start was $0 today.
Yeah, we got to go either this or this. I don't think we're going to have sunglasses. This hat?
Someone, you got to join the farm.
Yeah. A flat one.
Ah, there we go.
Hey, what do you think? I think I'm farming. I'm a farmer right now. This hat, no question. Okay. Firm.
All right, well, welcome to the Hickory Brook Farm here. The plot, what little there is that Grandpa is retiring. Grandpa over here at his farmhouse. He's retiring, and he gave you the land, and but you had to rent and buy all the stuff. So you've got a $500,000 loan, but we've got some starter vehicles and fields.
Okay. Now, can I embezzle that $500,000 and just,
Well, right
buy
now you got
crypto with
zero.
it? Oh,
Yeah, so right now you got zero money up there in the top right. In multiplayer, you can have different farms that are really just accounts and then who owns what kind of thing. So if you go into your menu,
status. Thank you for the 45 months. We're on the farm today. So I'm going to learn farming and go from there. Okay, go to my menu.
That's the thing about being on a farm. If you try and steal anything, there's plenty of fields to bury you under.
Oh, there's third. Oh, there's third person. Okay. Oh, I can jump. Damn, I got hops. Wow.
oh yeah, if you go into that farm menu again and join the Mad Force farm.
Oh, here we go. Join farm. Boom.
And then right now you don't really have any access to do anything, so I'm going to promote you to a farm manager so you can buy and sell things and do anything you want.
Oh, so I see. So Mad Force 500,000, Town Treasury 37,000, Cartwrights $1 million. Cartwright. Oh, Cartwright. Yeah. Never mind. I get it.
Are you Cartwright?
Cartwright. But
So those are just.
what does Cartwright represent in game? Is that another farm?
I just made it up for the joke.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can make as many as you want. So on this farm, we've got set up a handful of vehicles for this. We've got a couple fields just south of us, and we got a handful of vehicles. Not all of the ones we'll need, but we got some starter things.
What the hell just happened? I hit something on the D-pad and I teleported to a tractor here.
Yeah, if you hit left or right on the D-pad, it automatically teleports you to the different vehicles that are dotted around the map that are all the buyers.
Ah, okay. So how do I get out of this thing? Hold this.
Square.
Okay.
could also use that to get into the vehicle manually as well.
So that you just worked yourself to the other side of the map if you press M, or I don't know what the map button is on the controller. So you probably want to toggle yourself over to, there you go, warp yourself back to the farm.
Liam, thank you for the follow. Be advised, I know less than nothing about this game. And Austin, morning to you. Let me just see if I can get the controls sorted out here for a second before I... Okay, so right, that just teleports me around the map, essentially. Okay, so then X gets out. Okay.
Well, it goes from vehicle to vehicle. It cycles through them, so you don't necessarily have to run to everything physically.
Okay, so down on the D-pad does nothing. Up on the D-pad, seemingly...
I think one of them does horns if you're in a vehicle. A lot of things are based on... The controls can kind of differ based on if you're in a vehicle or not, or what kind of vehicle you're in. Some have cranes, some don't, some have things attached to them that operate.
Left trigger, right trigger, does nothing while I'm... Oh, flashlight, okay. Turn on flash.
Mufasa,
Hello.
I jumped into StreamComms to say one thing. I just noticed the spelling of your name, and I had to laugh at you for it. That is awesome. All right.
That's right. Mufasa is
Mufasa.
Mufasa when I'm farming.
Okay, map view, so I can bring up this bigger map in the lower left. So I'm the purple thing, upper right. This whole map is your farm?
The whole map is just the map. The farm is, those are all the different fields you can buy and locations you can go to for things. We only own a few of the fields right now. One day, maybe we'll be own enough to be able to own all of them, but no.
Okay.
The purple ones, the bottom left with where all the other vehicles are, 3, 4, and 5. Purple is our field, or I'm sorry, our farm color. So 3, 4, and 5 are the fields we own.
Got it. I see where I am. Okay. Okay, so then if I hit select, off this map.
All right, there are 3 menus, kind of. There's the farm management menu. There's the one you were just at, which is the terraform building menu. And then this is the buy menu that lets you buy vehicles or sell or look at the used stuff.
Oh, so you can just
Those
buy
are
like
the kind of 3 menus in the...
like a regular car.
Yeah. That truck you were driving around was
Oh, that's right.
in the
Okay.
car category. They've got dirt bikes, and they got little Kabutus that we can drive around in a group in, like this one.
Seeding, combine harvesting, baling, fruit crops, vegetable, special crops, rice, sugar cane. Oh, grapes. We could have a grape operation. Animal. Okay, so animals. So that means we could have like a more of a ranch as opposed to a farm.
Yep,
Got
they
cows
got
and
animal
stuff.
husbandry.
We could build our own
Cows,
Yellowstone.
pigs. Yeah, cows, pigs, horses, sheep, goats, Highland cattle,
Chainsaw. We're probably gonna need
chicken.
we're gonna need a chainsaw at some point.
Yeah, I bought a few, or you can buy your own. They're really cheap. You just go into the one of your menus, and you can pick, not this menu, not the buy menu, but the management menu, and you can grab one of them out of the supply.
So under packs, what is all this stuff?
So this is just different ways of categorizing them. The top one is by brand name if you want to buy a John Deere. The middle one is by category, the tractor one. Packs is like just a prep in case you don't know, like, oh, I want to go do rice harvesting. Give me an example of all the different things that it takes to do a cotton production or something like that. So they're just kind of starters for you.
Okay.
It's just different ways of grouping them. They all list the same things eventually. They're just different ways of finding them. There's also a search.
Are all
Not
these?
real obvious, but
You happen to know, are all these brands real? Like some of these, I obviously John Deere. I know. I mean, driving through like the country over the years, I've definitely seen some of these names. These look kind of familiar. Some of them do.
yeah, FarmSim fakes the stuff in the world, but all their vehicles are fully licensed, and that is probably the one most realistic thing they've done in the game is they replicate vehicles exactly like their real life counterparts. They go to crazy fidelity on their vehicles. And so yes, these are all real manufacturers and vehicles and models and everything.
Yeah, true story. This is not now because it's wintertime, but this is several months ago. I was driving to the comic shop, and the way I get there is I kind of go through some, back roads, I guess you could say, more rural roads, and there's farms on either side, and one of these was literally on the highway, and not the highway, but the whatever the road. It's like a 50-mile-an-hour road, but it's like, hey, beware of tractors type things, and he's just coming, and he turns and goes onto his farm. So, damn, look at this. All right, cool. Okay. All right, so what is our? Oh, should I get in the tour?
Oh, you can if you want to tour. So some of these are just decorative, others work. Like this right here is to our right is our warehouse where we can store pallets of stuff. These are our starter fields. We've got some wheat that needs harvested right away,
Okay.
and then we've got an empty field that's been plowed but hasn't been seeded, and we've got some more. I don't know if this is. I have to double check. That might be barley. We do have some cows on the field. I don't know. This is the simpler cow setup, so I haven't looked into the details of how much we'll get out of these, but got some cows. And that's pretty much our farm right now.
Okay.
All the farms next to us are not ours. You can work contracts if you need to make money, but you don't have anything else to do on your farm for that time of year. You can work other people's fields. You can buy contracts in the menu. Here's our little storage barn where we've got some more vehicles inside and outside. So in there we've got harvesting stuff, and apparently we've got a couple deers that need to be fumigated out of our barn.
Okay. Not that it's a huge deal. Can I change that to miles per hour, just in case that becomes an issue?
Yes, you can switch. By default, it goes to European settings, but yeah, if you go into settings and you go to general, yeah, you can change.
Oh, chat, how's the audio right now, by the way? The audio sound okay? Game, our voices? There we go.
To our left here, we got something that we need to construct. We've also got some bees that are helping pollinate our fields, and they're making honey.
Oh, we can get honey. Okay, nice. Beekeeper. Jason Statham.
Yeah, that's right. A little bit of solar power here, so every month we'll get a little bit of money from our solar farm. And this is our silo where we can drop off our seed and things like that for storage until we want to sell them later for a better price.
Okay.
And this is where we manage our cows, where we feed them and get out their manure and things like that.
That's dealing with the manure. That sounds like a perfect job for DJ once he gets here. Love you, DJ.
You can use it to fertilize your field or sell to a biogas plant. Yeah, a lot of options.
Is this our house?
And yeah, this is Grandpa's letting us stay in his house. The little icon there is where you can sleep. You add basically advanced time to the next month. But we've got work to do on August 1st.
Yeah, I'm going to talk to Grandpa here just for a second, see what he's up to.
Paint me green and call me a cucumber, if it isn't you. Sure.
Any wisdom to share?
Despite their awkward delivery, they have assured us, Giants has assured us, that they are not AI voice actors.
Let's see. Have you heard this one? A farmer's footstep is the best fertilizer. You got it, kiddo. Getting the hang of our little wisdom game, huh? Every farmer should touch his soil as often as possible. Sure, machines do a lot nowadays. But young, aspiring farmers should step on the soil with their feet first. Grab the soil, feel the moisture and texture. Our young neighbor from the city, a great guy, learned that right away too. The sooner one gets a feeling for the ground they're standing on, they know what to do. So put your hands down in the soil next time and feel the earth.
So
Right,
in
Grandpa.
Farming Sim 25, they added those little NPCs walking around the map. They're supposed to be kind of like an augmented tutorial. If you talk to them, they can give you basics about how to play the game. But they're pretty high level and not super useful. So you'll find a handful of other AI around the map that like talk about, here's how you do, I need someone to help me with sawmill and cutting down trees. I find it easier just to do the contracts and just try things and to figure it out.
Right. Okay, so sounds like maybe we should start with that wheat over there. Get some wheat in our coffers.
Yep. So we gotta harvest it, and our harvester is over in the barn.
There's sprint, or is this as fast as I can go?
Yeah, there's a sprint. You can also use that toggle to switch between vehicles until you get to the harvester. So I have the barn doors closed here.
Right trigger. Hey.
So you can open and close doors. You walk up to them, and it's not real obvious, but you just walk up in front of them and look to like where the door handles would be if they're closed, and just click. Mouse click. Or I don't know what the button is in controller.
Open gate B. Boom.
There you go. Oh, what's weird is to close them, you do that same spot. Like you stand where the open doors are. Yeah, it's kind of awkward, but you get used to it.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if they're closed or open. It's just aesthetics, as far as like you don't protect your equipment or anything like that this way.
Okay.
All right, so here's our harvester, and you'll see that there is a header attached behind it on a trailer because it's so big and wide you can't travel and store it. So we've got to pull the harvester out of the barn and load up the header on it.
Hello, everybody.
DJ, hello. I've bbeen put to work. We're on Mufasa's farm. So join our farm, DJ.
Yeah, I still need to eat. That's why I want to call in. So
Okay.
I can only be there in half an hour.
Okay. Well, Mufasa's showing me the basics, and before you know it, we'll have a whole empire here.
Okay, if he can send me the password from his servers in a private message, Mufasa, then I'll join later. And the name of the server and the IP, because I never logged on a multiplayer server in.
Oh,
in
Mufasa,
Farming Sim.
can you change it or something? Because you did broadcast it earlier on the stream. I don't know if that's a problem. I don't know. But you can.
It doesn't. I mean, I doubt it. I mean,
Okay.
maybe you've got because even if they join, they won't have permissions to do anything on the farm.
Okay.
So we can just kick them. So yeah, it's not any problem.
Is it a standard farm or do you have mods running?
On this particular one, I don't have any mods turned on because since we're starting new. There are some really good mods out there that really improve some quality of life and stuff like that. I would recommend it, but to get started, we're just gonna do vanilla.
It's better to start off fresh. Maybe do some tree logging as well.
Oh yeah, there's
sounds
so
good.
many things to learn. Yeah, so jump in your harvester here and pull it out.
I'll be here in half an hour. All right.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Erwin, do you have this game? We need you on the farm, man. All right, coming out.
So you can park it wherever you kind of want. You can do it by the field here. It doesn't really matter. We've got lots of space. But once you're in a decent place, you can drop off, stop, and unhook the trailer, which is the detach button.
Okay.
which I think is A.
Okay, so we're going to this field over here on the right, right?
Either one, yeah, left and right, both need harvested and both use the same grain harvester. So I'd stop somewhere like here because you got to approach it at a perpendicular angle. So you got multiple things attached to it. So you get in the vehicle to detach it. You don't operate it by hand for most things. You see there's a detach in the top left. You can see that you got your little icon of your harvester, and then behind it there's something attached to it.
Yep, I detached.
So when you detach, it disappears. All right, so now you got to load up your header, and so on the front of your tractor or your harvester needs to attach to the header point right where I'm standing.
Okay.
So you approach it head on, coming at me here. And yeah, you notice it's rear wheel steer, so your turning radius is a little different than you're used to.
Right. I'm gonna lower the
I might put
audio
the tractor
effects.
too close. One moment.
You notice Solomon loaded up a tractor. He attached the trailer because we're going to need to dump our harvest in a trailer there, and he's getting that ready.
Okay, so I go straight on.
And as you approach, you should get a little message, a little thing at the bottom that says attach. It doesn't have to be super perfect.
There we go. Attach.
Yep.
Oh,
Alright, so now you're,
okay.
yeah, so now just pull back away from the trailer and approach the field. I have crop destruction can be turned on so that if you drive over crops, they get smashed and you lose them. I turn that off as we're learning, so don't worry about running over crops or anything. So come over to our field.
Okay. Do I have to like turn
Don't worry
anything
about
on, or?
We will, yeah. So as you approach, we got a couple things to do. We got to lower the header.
Yeah,
So there is, if you look in the top left, there are different. It'll tell you all the different things you can do.
Huh?
Now with the controller, it's a little weird because you need to get through all of them. You got to sometimes hold LB, sometimes LB and RB it together, but one of them will be lower header.
Got it. Okay,
And
this
there's
is
also
this is like DC Universe. Okay, so hold.
yeah. So you want to lower the header, and you also want to unfold the harvester, open it up basically. There you go.
put him on auto drive. Well, not on auto drive, but let him display the lines so he can run on GPS.
Yeah, we'll show him GPS. I figured we let him do it the old school
Okay.
way first. So the last thing to prep is pipe out.
Huh?
And that will extend the pipe so that Solomon can, you can dump all of what you're harvesting into Solomon's trailer because he's going to follow along beside you.
Professor, you know how I am with that. Do you think it'd be better you doing it?
I guess that's true. Solomon was helping us the other day, and we had someone on the west coast of America trying to drive alongside someone from the UK, and the latency was a little awkward to get it to work.
Okay, yeah. So you're spraying stuff everywhere. Star Citizen.
Yeah. Well, it does a good job of, if it doesn't have a place to put it, it won't. It'll just store it. It won't dump it on the ground just and make a mess, unless you tell it to.
I can zoom out. Yes, this is what I was looking for. Okay, so should I go straight and take a 90-degree turn left and do that way? Should I line up that way?
Generally, the way farming works is you do header rows. So you go around the perimeters and do 1 or 2 rows, kind of like little buffers. Then you just do rows back and forth on the inside. That's a standard way of mowing, but you can, or harvesting, you can do it however you want, though.
No, if you're to my left, if I just go straight and slight right, if you're on my left, aren't you going to run over all the crops? That bad?
Yes, I've got crop destruction turned off for this right now. But yes, normally that would be a problem. So you would want to go counterclockwise instead for the header rows.
Okay, so I will. Yeah, I'm gonna line up to do this one.
Damn, Aldo. You're a professional farmer.
Do you have any spare trailers just to so that we can dump the trailer off and attach another one, Professor?
I have not purchased any yet, so that was the other thing I was going to show off how to. Oh, I see you figured out how to turn it on.
Oh, I'm on. I'm already rocking and rolling here. I mean,
Yeah.
here we go. Oh, but
Solomon, I do not.
Wait a minute, I'm
That
just
was
spraying
part-
it out the back. What the hell?
Okay, so you're
No,
spraying out the
no.
chaff behind you, because you're harvesting just the seeds out of the top, and the rest is all junk. So you can either just spray it over just generally, or you can enable straw swath. See that? I think that's up or sorry, it's on your screen there. If you enable straw swath, it will pile it up into a pile in the center that we can later collect up into bales and sell as straw.
Okay. But why isn't it coming out the top pipe thing?
Well, so you have storage, and there's nowhere to dump it yet because I'm right next to you. So it's storing it inside your little buffer. But
Oh,
as
there
you
it
see
goes.
now that I'm beside you, and it sees that it's got a valid location to dump to,
Look
it,
at this.
starts dumping.
Now, do I just take a right and go around the whole edge, or do I? Yeah, I guess I should, huh?
Yep. You see also you got that pile of straw behind you that will bale up later.
Right, making the turn.
Solomon, so yeah, there are some things I did not prepare. So an extra trailer is one. I don't have anything to bale the straw, so we'll need a baler, something to pick up the bales, etc. So yeah, there's other items to still acquire. Figured that would be part of the learning process. Some stuff prepped, some stuff we'll need to buy or lease.
Yeah, I mean, there's this tractor with some forks on over here, so you could always use that for the bales.
Yeah, so there's lots of options we can do.
Oh, so if I just go without you, it's not just going to dump out that pipe and just be everywhere.
Correct. Yeah, and normally that would in a real world, but yeah,
right.
in this game, if it doesn't have a valid location to put it, it won't automatically dump. Also, like you'll notice when I drive away, sometimes it starts to dump and it looks like it's falling out, but actually it's not reducing the amount in your hopper. So yeah, you don't really have to worry about waste for the most part.
Oh, yeah.
Now there was some we were Solomon was helping me farm carrots the other day, and we had a harvester that had no internal hopper. So in that one, we had to make sure the trailer was lined up alongside all the time because there was no internal buffer in the harvester. But you'll notice if you look in the center of your harvester there's that kind of pit or buffer area it can store some. There is a limit to how much it can store, of course, inside, which is why we need this trailer running alongside, because the trailer has got a bigger amount of storage, of course, than inside your harvester.
I mean, Mulligan, you could argue playing Star Citizen oftentimes feels like a lot of work, too.
I actually find this kind of chill doing this kind of game, though. I'm just pottering along, have a bit of music playing in the background, you know.
Yeah, I assume there's in-game music. It's off right now. I got to upgrade to a
They've
better
got a radio.
the radio. Yeah.
There is, but what I sometimes do is I'll stick Winamp on and I'll play along while I'm listening to like real life radio.
You know, and it depends on your kind of mindset of the game. I like it because you get a sense of accomplishment. I finished a thing, but honestly, you know, at a high level, what are they telling you to do when you go kill this thing, shoot this thing, collect these things? You're
Sure.
doing tasks and missions. It's the same thing. It's just a matter of how you want to do it. It is very chill. Also, You can hire. I'll show you guys later, but you can hire AI to do this work for you.
Okay.
So you don't have to do if a field is too tedious or you don't like that particular process, you can automate it.
Mulligan, while I'm working the fields here, this is a good opportunity to ask you, because I'm genuinely curious. How do you feel about the Eagles right now? I mean, had a nice win. I mean, low-scoring game, but had a nice win. NFC feels pretty wide open to me. I mean, you know, the Rams, everyone was saying Rams. Then you saw what happened last night. I don't know. Wide open. At least you can put off folding the franchise for a couple weeks.
All right, now that you got a couple header rows set up, they added another feature in Farming Sim 25 where you can enable GPS and it will steer for you.
Really?
You still have to do the controls for gas and brake and turning at all the edges, but it can keep you on a line so you don't waste. Because right now your left edge is not harvesting anything, so you're
Right.
kind of wasting time.
Right.
So the GPS can make sure it's perfect and you don't waste anything. So, Solomon, what did we figure out is the GPS mode and controller?
Let's see here.
I don't know. I just tapped H on the keyboard. I
Okay.
didn't really figure out how to do keyboard.
I can use
Gotcha,
keyboard for some stuff. Cruise control B.
Cruise control is just like it makes you go. It's just your accelerator. It's good for if you're driving alongside a harvester like I am, matching the harvester speed. Cruise control can make that a little easier. But yeah, you're looking for. I don't know if it is bound to the controller by default.
Oh, I just did it.
But yeah, if
Apparently.
you just no, because you'll get lines. I think you raised the header. There you go. You lowered it. You put the pipe in. But no, you'll see lines on the screen if you got it. So press, there you go, H, AI. Now you don't want AI to do it, so hold H again to bring that up, or whatever you press in the controller to bring up that menu again. And you want to switch it from AI control to steering assist.
Okay. Show lines on. Okay.
All right, so
Okay.
hit OK on that.
B lines.
Yeah, so now you'll see lines, and they're all white. So it's saying here are the rows you should be doing, the white lines. The yellow line is, okay, well, once you turn on GPS steering, you'll follow the yellow line will turn green, and it will do the steering for you. But just rotate some, just drive around yourself normally. As soon as you start driving or turning, it'll turn off the GPS. So yeah, like line up for the next row. Start driving, and you'll see when you've kind of got it mostly lined up, it'll be orange.
Oh, but I
And
turned.
so if you-
I did my harvester thing. I did something. I did the. Hang on here. Lower the
I think
header.
you turned off the harvester.
Yeah, turn on harvester. There we
Okay,
go.
so now just tap H once, and it'll make that orange line be, and it will auto steer along the green line for you.
Got
Yeah,
it.
so now all you have to do is the gas. Of course, if you do cruise control, you don't even have to do the gas. So it'll stay on that green line as long as you don't get, like, I don't push you off of it, or you don't get to the end of it. As soon as you get to the end of the line, the row, or you start turning or something, or just press H to turn it off, that will disable the GPS for that row. You line up for the next row, you tap H, etc., and you repeat.
So would this be considered like a? Oh, I'm going off the track.
Yeah, so when you get to the end, yeah, you just reposition yourself for the next row. And you'll see they had several header, they did 2 header rows here. You can adjust how many header rows you do. how they're aligned if you want. I think they're like they automatically look at the field and try to set up header rows and rows for you that actually work pretty well.
Okay, I was under the impression that it actually steered for me, but I guess it doesn't.
It will. Yeah, so once you're green, it is doing the steering for you. Now, it will not turn. It won't do the steering from row to row because that is a little bit more complicated. When you have the AI do it, they do it for you. But when you're doing steering assist, its main goal is just to make sure you're on a line.
Right. Okay, so this is like, because I botched this row previously, it's just taking us on kind of a little journey here where there's something to...
Well,
actually
it's because you lined up on this row. If you had shifted over before you started, it would have been the next row over.
Okay.
It's not like, it's not so great that it knows. If you tell it the AI, it'll know whether or not you've actually done a row or not. With the steering assist, all it's really doing is saying, hey, I'm going to make you follow this line that you're pointed at right now. That's the goal of steering assist, is to just keep you on a line so you're not wasting, harvesting too much or too little or doing circles.
It's good for someone like me who has no latency sometimes when playing with Americans.
That's true. Most farming you do doesn't require a two-person setup like this, and even with a harvester you can do it with one because it's got that buffer. You can harvest until your hopper's full and then unload it into the trailer, then go back and harvest some more. So you don't have to do the tandem harvesting. It's just faster this way, and when you've got multiple people, why not? Makes it more fun.
Right, so after all this, I'm still at I just hit 20%.
So that's actually the 20% of yours is 0%. The bottom right there, but if you'll see it start to go up higher when you stop filling me and you're filling your own hopper. When you're connected to, like when there's a trailer you're emptying into, then it puts in the upper right. It's like, oh, by the way, the trailer you're filling, this is how much that trailer's got. I don't think I have it turned on here, but you can also enable it. That's 20% by volume. So is there room? There's also weight that has to be considered. Like some crops are heavier than others, and some trailers can only hold so much before their frame can't support it or their tires. So sometimes there are maximum weights that maybe you'll fill up the weight before volume. I have that turned off right now though, so we're really just considering volume in this case.
Okay. Now, I assume that Solomon, if we had the money, and the equipment or whatever, he could get in one of these harvesters, and we could do this field twice as fast. Is that right?
Yep, or he could do the other field. Yeah, they're definitely. And he can, so he can go and lease and more. He could buy something more if we've got the money for it.
Yeah. Or what I can do as well, I can get a vehicle that can pull the filled trailer and take it to wherever you sell it or store it.
True. So what we'll probably do is store this in our silo because most of the time you don't want to sell it the month you harvest it because you don't get the best value. So you want to probably store it in our silo over to our upper right there, kind of diagonally right near towards the barn. We have a silo there. We can store this until we're ready to sell it when it's worth more during the year, usually in the winter. And there's a graph we can look at that'll tell us what the best sell time is. Okay, so Aldo, another thing you can do is if when this becomes like boring or you want to try the next thing or learn, you could just go back into that menu, the H menu, and go from steering assist back to AI mode, and you could just turn them on and they'll do the rest of the field for us. That's an option as well.
And they'll do that even if I jump out of the seat?
Yep, they'll do it with you in the seat too. So their AI for working fields is pretty good. It's not perfect, but it gets most of the time it works fine.
This is a cool view on the interior. This is the first time I've used this. while we
Yeah,
were
their
doing the
interiors
farming.
are really well modeled too. They don't always make all of the dashes working. Like sometimes they'll do the speed and the dashes, but a lot of these devices have a million controls on them, and they don't necessarily simulate every bit of that. So you've already kind of done the header rows. So usually after you've done 1 or 2 header rows, you just go back and forth on long rows. Otherwise, your circles keep getting smaller and smaller and smaller.
Right.
But yeah, it's not. It's you farm how you want to farm. The nice thing
Right.
about simulator games like this is you get to do it your way.
How dare you tell me how to farm?
Yeah, exactly.
Mufasa, should I lease a baler?
Well, I set up this save fresh for Aldo and the Mad Force, so I guess he's the farm manager, so you have to ask him if we can spend the money.
Now, Solomon, let's talk about this. You know, we are a farming family here. What do you need the baler for? What is the reason for the baler?
I want to pick up the remaining discarded, what do you call that stuff on the ground?
Straw.
And straw, and bundle it up and store it ready to sell.
I think that sounds like a great idea. Lease that bad boy.
Mufasa, which one would you recommend, the square baler or the round baler?
Well, on this farm, we have a warehouse that can store the square bales. I don't think it'll store the circular bales. So just because we have the warehouse, it would probably look a little nicer if we did the square bales.
Okay, and I can pick any of these ones, can't I?
Pretty much.
Oh, cool.
You want to make sure that you've got one. Nice line. You want to make sure you've got one that doesn't require more horsepower than the vehicle you plan on towing it has. But yeah, other than that,
50. I'll go for a 50
Sometimes
horsepower one. It's a
they can
cheap
do
one.
different. They can also do different sizes. Some of them, and in some cases that matter. Like if you're automatically picking up bales, sometimes there's limits. But in this case, it shouldn't really matter with how we're going to do stuff.
I want to complete this field. We're almost there. But yeah, I understand my path has drifted a bit.
So you see up in the top right there, vehicle leasing costs. It shows that Solomon just leased something.
Yep, he embezzled $1,100. Okay.
You can't prove
Is that
it.
the guild bank?
And did you do something, Mufasa, to get us started with that 500 grand, or is that just like the map? Start with, you know, a little bitty or whatever.
Yes and no. They do start you when you start the map. You get to choose what kind of economy you want, how much money you want to start, whether you start with the field or whatever. There was a little bit of setup and that I did.
I'm joining.
We also, if you go into the vehicles, or sorry, the finances tab, you'll see that we have a $500,000 loan right now.
Oh, okay, we're in debt. Damn.
Yeah, I mean it's a farm. You got to be in debt. That's
Yeah,
part of the rules.
What's the interest rate?
Interest rates in this one, they don't really simulate variable interest or anything crazy like that. They do, based on how much you have, you do get charged interest at the end of the month, but it's not that much relatively. For a $500,000 loan, it'll probably be 15 grand, I'm guessing, every month, which is not nothing, but it's not horrible. DJ, is that you joining?
Yeah.
Welcome. Make
AJ,
sure
I'm
you
about to
join
complete
the-
my first field.
Nice.
I think you've got
All right,
open mic. You've got open mic on the farm sim.
I'm just going to
DJ.
pick up the baler now.
Yeah, DJ, I
do that in
just,
the-
trailer.
DJ, you got to go
Pick
to
up
game
the
settings
trailer?
and turn off voice activity in game, because you're coming through in game and Discord.
Yeah, it's open mic by default. And then join the Mad Force farm. You know, Solomon, based on Aldo's path here and the straw swaths he left behind him, it wouldn't be the worst idea in the world to rent a windrow or two.
To rent a
What
what?
did he do? Oh, he made a mess.
I've already
Make it
made one out.
But you can clean up that mess with a windrower. It goes through and gathers up all the straw and puts them in a nice
What?
straight line.
You have 0 money?
We got 500 grand.
you're-
We're deep
so
in debt.
in
We're going to lose the
multiplayer-
farm.
Yeah, way to go. In multiplayer, there are multiple farms that can run on the map at the same time. So you just have to go into the menu, go to the farms at the bottom, and join the Mad Force farm. And then you get different permissions per farm, so I'm going to promote you to farm manager. Congratulations!
Thank you. I think I'm on the right farm. Do you see me?
Yep. Yeah, you are.
How many tractors do we have?
I think I bought 3 to set us up with.
About my 1050?
If you want to, we've got enough money and stuff if you need it. I didn't know how many people were going to join us, so you're welcome to lease or rent what you need.
No. Are the tractors back at the...
I spread them all out. There's one at the store. There's a couple here. I'm in one right now. I think Solomon's in one. There's different sizes. I think I have a small, a medium, and a large.
I got the Massey Ferguson. I'll bring that
Ooh,
to
it's
the
a nice
farm.
one. I think that's the large tractor.
Do we have a windrower yet?
No, and with we could use one probably, either lease or rent. All right, Aldo, you I didn't. You still have a load of grain there, wheat in your hopper, so you probably want to bring that over here and empty the last remaining bits into the trailer.
So we're going to pipe that out. Boom. This.
I'll get a windrower. Alright.
Going to just back it up like this. Right?
Cool. Yeah. So once you're empty, we can go to the next field. It'll need to be done. But first, let's show you how to unload a trailer. So I'm going to swap with you here. You want to jump in the VT drive here, the McCormick, and drive that over to our silo where Solomon is. Solomon's got her baler there. All right, so this kind of silo, you just dump it into that grate, and there are underground pumps that pump it up into that silo for you. So what you want to do is you kind of want to arrange it to the back of the trailer. Well, actually, you can do back or either side. Doesn't matter, but that needs to be over the grate. Now you can back this up, but it's got an extra axle, so it's a little difficult to maneuver.
Oh, right. Okay. So I put the
You may
trailer
wanna-
over the grate.
Yeah. It may be easier just to turn around and do a 180
Yep.
and drive forward. And so on these trailers, there are different tip sides you can configure. You can tip them to the left, right, back, or the grain door. So there should be a control there for you to select which tip side you want. And then based on that, that's where you position the trailer accordingly. So basically you probably want to tip in the back, and so you want the back of the trailer over the grate. It's a little easier to do. All right, stop. There you go, perfect. Once you do that, there should be an icon in the bottom that says wheat. See, it says, oh, unload wheat.
Unload wheat.
That means it's basically you're at a valid location for it to dump. So it looks like you've got it configured to dump out of the back with the grain door, which is totally fine. But you can also switch it to be left, right, or just dump the whole thing without the grain door. I don't know the difference why a grain door is different than like the whole thing. Maybe that helps for when you're loading smaller devices like the conveyors. So now that silo has all that wheat we just harvested, and they'll store that there forever until we take it back out and sell it somewhere or turn it into flour or whatever we want to do. So that was your first harvest. Congratulations.
Very nice, very nice. I'm just curious. On here, does it show? How do I check? Oh, how much grain do we have in there?
Yeah, so you found it. The prices tab there, you were on it just
Oh, right here, wheat.
a moment ago.
We got 10,993.
Yeah. Now the default one's a little annoying. It won't show what's like in trailers or left around the map. It only shows what's in silos. But since we just put in a silo, yeah, it shows us there. It also shows us who's going to buy it from us and for how much. And then the chart shows you when it's going to be worth the most. So right now, selling it would be a bad idea. We'd only get 800 or less per liter
Right.
from it. But if we wait until, I'm sorry, per 1,000 liters. But if we wait until January, we get, 50% more out of it.
Yeah, 1,200.
And
Do
then
we
would
actually have
sell
to
it
do we physically drive it to the farmer's market?
Yeah, so where your trailer is, there's also that pipe. You can also hit refill and take it back out of the silo. And, well, I think you have to back up a tiny bit. But then we would put it back in this trailer, and then we would drive it over to one of those locations.
Right. Okay, interesting.
Actually, it is. You're fine where you're at. Just there's a button that says "Start Filling," and when you hit that, it'll say, "Well, what do you want to pull out of the silo?" Because you can store multiple types of grains in the silos.
Okay.
It's not a single thing. So it'll ask you what kind you want, and then you say, "Yeah, start filling my trailer." But yeah, we'll do that in January.
Now, how did you? So you had an empty field originally. How did you turn that into? Oh, we're going to make this a wheat field.
Well, those particular ones already had wheat on them when I bought them. They were already ready to harvest. They kind of set up the map to be that way. They start us in August when you harvest wheat, things like that. The middle field, though, we do not have any crops on it right now. You'll see that it's just plowed, but it's not cultivated. There are no seeds on it. So for that, you have to prepare the field. You got to cultivate it, and then you got to plant it. And then you get to plant whatever you want in those fields. Yeah, one thing, if I go over a walk on it and look at it, it'll tell us a little bit about it. We
Field
usually
info.
do use mods to get more info about the field, like the acreage and other things like that. There's some mods that give more info there. But there's our
Hello,
basics.
move your damn harvester.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. I'll get right on it. I'm sorry. I'm new here.
Left it on the field.
Oh my God.
There is no damage in this game. There is a wear and tear that you have to pay for maintenance from time to time, but it's just a cost sake. It doesn't really affect the behavior of the vehicles.
Now, are we doing organic farming, or are we spraying this stuff with every chemical known to man that's going to give us superpowers? Guessed it.
That's up to you. So there is a yield. So like by default, you only get like 50% of the crops because of weeds and bad soil and stuff like that. The more you do to the field, fertilize it, lime it, make sure all the weeds are out of it, no rocks, the more you cultivate it, the better yield you're going to get out of the field.
Okay. Okay. Now, I'd like to point out that Irwin has made a cruise control joke, but in this case, he's actually accurate, because if you think about it in Star Citizen, when I do crash my ship, it's usually a cruise control / decoupled situation. Maybe we should stay away from cruise control in this game. But you said there's no damage, so I guess we're fine.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about crashing into trees, except getting stuck.
Now, I wanted to mention this earlier, but, had you, let's say, accidentally fallen in front of my harvester while I was plowing the field, would you be mulched up into fertilizer, or?
Yeah, I have the gore mod turned off.
Okay. so there is a mod for that. Got it.
No, I don't know if there is a mod. I hope not. No, people can run with reckless abandon on the vehicles. You just push us out of the way, or we float above them. Yeah, they don't simulate that aspect of it.
There's my dream of a Soylent Green farm out there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Now, what is DJ doing? He's just over there living in his best life. What's he doing right now? He's picking up what I already did over there, right?
DJ, you want to answer?
DJ, what are you doing over there? Explain yourself.
So you made a mess.
Uh huh.
So basically, for Solomon, it's really difficult to get the baler over all the different lines. So what I'm doing is I'm
He's
mulching
making
it
lines for me. Yeah.
in one big line so he can drive over it easy.
So me just going around the edges was like the worst possible thing to do, basically. I should have just gone back and forth
Well,
line.
normally you use driving assist, which puts you in cruise control and keeps you at the lines. If you press H, you can see. Wait a minute. If you press and hold H, you see AI worker and steering assist. If you put on steering assist, it will show the lines that you need to run over to make it easier. Now, you can also activate cruise control. I don't know the button, I think it's H also. And then activate cruise control and the tractor will follow the GPS lines. You only have to stop at the end of the line and turn into a new line, engage cruise control again and do the next line, if you understand what I'm saying.
Sort of, yeah.
If you
Yeah,
would
so,
go
like-
to the other, so get in your harvester and get to the other field a minute.
Because with Sargon's pickup is very narrow. He can't pick up that as wide as your header was. So it was kind of, he has to follow whatever line you followed, and it was kind of messy. So he's gathering it up into a smaller line that's easier for Solomon to pick up.
Sorry,
Which one's
Sargon.
Sargon?
I can't make anything out of it than that. So
That's all right.
Yeah.
So if you get
it-
into the harvester and you go to the fields on the
I thought we got
Uh,
out with confusing
Albert?
me for Sargon.
Yes, I'm just saying
Yeah,
hello
I'm
to
sorry, Solomon.
this animal over here. The cow, right?
don't bully the cows.
The horses you can ride, but not the cows. Sargon, he wasn't dumping the wheat product on the
Solomon.
ground. It's
Oh,
smart
you
enough.
talking to Sargon then?
In
Oh,
this
that's
case,
all
I
right.
am talking to Sargon. That's why I said his name earlier, because I was trying to answer his question. He wasn't dumping the wheat on the ground. That was the straw byproduct that he was kicking out the back of it. That we're cleaning up now. We're baling into straw, so you get wheat and straw out of grain harvests. The game is smart enough not to dump stuff out of the harvester onto the ground. Although if you do, you can force it to, and you can just pick it up with other implements.
So
what
if
is-
you get into the
Yeah, go ahead.
so if you step into the harvester and press H long.
Yeah, we showed him how to do the GPS while you were.
Oh, you already know. Okay.
Work that field, Mufasa.
I'm not going to work it. I'm hiring a hand to do it.
Oh, okay. Oh, there he
So
is.
Now we've got a,
Oh, there she
a
is, I should
lady in
say.
a tracksuit is going to harvest it for us. And if you
Mhm.
come up alongside with the trailer, she'll automatically extend the pipe and start filling it. Now what
Okay.
she'll do is she'll just start harvesting until her tank is full, and then she'll just stop and wait for you to empty her.
Oh, okay. It seemed like this field, we could have maybe held it all in there anyway, maybe. Or no?
Need to collect the bills.
Not the entire field, but a decent amount of it.
Not that it's a huge deal, but are there emotes in this game?
No, they're not.
I don't think so.
Do we have a bale
You can
collector?
honk.
I was honking, yeah. I was
Honk.
honking while I was in there. A bale collector?
That's about it.
I'll get a bale collector.
I mean, we've got a tractor near the barn with some forks on it.
Yeah, but
obviously-
I can lease an automatic bale collector for 14
Well,
bales.
we can
It's
show out
easier.
how to do this.
Okay, so you made
Aldo,
these
there's-
bales, so now we just gotta pick them up.
Yeah, exactly. They're littering the field, so we got to collect them and put them in this warehouse next to us.
Oh, I see it. Okay, yeah, he just shot out a bale here. Got it. Okay, look at that.
Be right back.
Nice.
Just gotta go and collect me burger from the kitchen.
I'll get
you're
the
making
bale
the little
collector at the
bales.
shop.
Okay,
He's
so you
making the
can't.
little square bales.
Oh, I can. Oh, I picked this one up. Okay, what do I take?
Yeah.
This?
If they're
Um,
small enough, you can pick them up by hand. You can also make larger bales that are too heavy, that you have to use a device for.
Fassa, do you want to take over for now while I get me food?
Sure thing. Unless, Aldo, you want to try doing baling and see what it's like to pick up the straw.
Sure, I could try.
So a baler's got to pick up, you drive over it, but you see there's a pickup in the back here up front. So you got to make sure it's lowered, which I think it is right now. You got to have it turned on, and you just drive over the piles. And I think this there's also an auto eject that I think is, I'm not sure if it's on or not right now.
Okay, baler is on. I'm good. Full baler pickup.
Is there one to say auto eject?
Hold, lift, turn off, toggle map, bale counter. I don't think I see auto eject.
Or eject. Okay, it might do it on its own. I'll keep an eye on it. All right, so yeah, just start driving over the piles, and it'll gather them all up and put them in a bale. And then it poops them out the back there. You like scroll out a little, or zoom out a little, you'll see them. Or change your camera angle a little, you can see them kick out. And so as you can see, that the pickup you have isn't super wide, so that was why he windrowed them into more straighter lines to make it a little easier for this part of it.
Right.
Now, the game, for some reason, does not let the AI doesn't know how to pick up straw like this to bale it. I don't know why. It's like one AI thing they don't do. They do most other field work, no problem, but not picking up straw. Or collecting the bales on the ground. That's one of the few field work things you gotta manually do always.
I mean, am I perhaps the greatest baler ever? Maybe?
Well, you haven't lost any fingers yet.
Am I a prodigy? Okay, and I assume we don't have to get all of this. This is just kind of, extra.
No, I mean, you don't have to do all of anything in this game, but the more efficient you are, the more money you get out of it, and
Can we eventually
more
have a
cool
big
equipment you
lodge
can buy.
like Yellowstone?
if you want, you could pile these all up and make a maze out of them.
Can you improve your house at all? That grandpa's house?
No, you can build. So, there were 3 menus: the farm management menu, the buy menu, and the terrain or building menu. In the terrain menu, you can build new buildings and things like that. You don't ever really upgrade them. You would you would destroy the old one and build a bigger, better one.
Right.
Or build a bigger, better one somewhere else.
The baler you bought is too small, damn it. Doesn't fit on this bale collector.
Yeah, Solomon, you get different balers do different sizes, and he did the really, really tiny ones, which are...
Now we're gonna have a problem getting all these.
Well, there are auto loaders of different sizes. There's another way to do it, though, Aldo. It's a little more manual, but if you go to our other trailer by the barn here, there is a tractor with a front loader on it. It has a front loader, and we already have the pallet thing loaded up here. It's normally for pallets, but it'll do bales too. If you want to jump in here, you can learn how the crane system works.
Lower weight.
So you'll notice here, you've got, if you look in the little
I
icon
see.
in the top left, you've got multiple things attached to you. You've
Yep.
got the weight in the back, and then you've got the front loader, and then you've got the pallet fork attached to the front loader. There is a way to switch between those. Right now you see the weight is highlighted, so you're controlling the weight first. All right, there you go. Now you're controlling the forks. So you can control up and down, and you can also control the height of the loader, and yeah, the pitch of the forks,
Okay.
holding different buttons. I think their crane controls in Farming Sim are really good. They take a little bit to get used to, and every attachment is slightly different, but I think they're really solid once you learn how to use them. So what you can do with this is you can drive over and start picking up the bales with the forks. You just kind of spear them, scoop them kind of thing, and drop them off in our warehouse, which this is not the automated warehouse. This is just a physical one you pile into. Now, he made such small ones. I don't know how well. Yes, he speared it. So now lift it up. Yeah, so now you would take that over to... Oh, it'll slide off!
Okay.
Yeah,
So
maybe
you
I should
pick-
have got a bigger baler.
I mean, geez,
Yeah,
Solomon, you know, you ruined the whole farm.
And that's a lot of this game is figuring out what vehicles and attachments to use for the different situation, the size of the field, how it works with your other equipment. There is a lot of planning going in there.
I was looking more at the fact that the others are a bit more expensive, so I thought I'd get a cheaper one.
Well, yeah, and so there's a lot of that, like what's the cheapest one I can get to get the job done. So after you've got a couple, you can drive those over to the warehouse and dump them.
But these are a bit too small.
Yeah, I didn't
Uh,
realise I'd do them that small.
You know what we could do? We could probably get maybe the flatbed, and we just all drop them on the flatbed. They're small enough we could pick them up, so we could just have someone drive a flatbed near them, and then everyone else just pick them up. Whoa! We just sent one flying somehow. I just saw one go zipping across the map.
Attach.
Shall I go and pick up the pickup truck?
That's not a bad idea. Or the Kubota actually has got a little bit.
Hello, you're driving over my toes.
All right. How do I get this hay off the front?
Kind of
Oh, I just drop it like
drag
this.
it like
I do.
you can drop it vertically, or yeah, put it on the ground and kind of scrape backwards.
Oh my god. I think I like the harvester better.
It
Thing.
takes a little practice.
But,
So there are other ways here. So I've got our little Kubota, and it's got a little bed in the back, so I can also drive it over, pick one up, put it in the back.
how do we cultivate
I'll,
this field? Something.
So that one is
Uh,
plowed. So if you go into the map menu, like your main menu, and go to the map, the top option where the map is, and you see our field. You might want to zoom in a little. It says right now it's at create job. If you toggle through those, there's one that says crop type. So right now it's gray, it's blank. There's nothing in that field, but you see the other ones have wheat and they've got colors. So if you switch over to the next tab, growth, it'll show you the state of the field. And so right now it shows that it's purple. It's been plowed. It's like dark purple. You can toggle those on and off if you're not sure which colors are which. But so plowed is your first stage. You got to make sure it's plowed first. Then you cultivate it. And then after that, you seed it. and then it starts growing. So the next thing we got to do is cultivate that land. So we need a cultivator. And
I'll
we do
buy
not
that.
own one of those.
I'll buy it. What you also could do is for the cedars.
Yeah, so we also need
We-
a cedar. So if
Yeah, but we can
DJ,
invest a cedar that cultivates immediately.
that's also possible. Some cedars also cultivate, or they do direct seeding, so they don't technically need cultivating. They skip that step.
That would save us money because, okay, the initial investment is more, but we don't have to pay lease for two things.
And we
True.
could sell it for 59,000 and then just buy Bitcoin.
Yeah,
I don't think Grandpa has a computer yet.
Yeah, you're probably right. Now, can we
let me check.
crop
I have
types?
one.
I don't see animals on here. Like, could we make this an animal field or no? That's got to be a different type of field.
They are 2 tabs down on the left. The cow picture. Far left.
Oh, I had other
So
ones selected.
we have some Angus cows in our pasture there. If you want to learn about them, so we need to feed them. Right now, they've got no feed. They don't simulate death or illness or anything in this, but they won't produce anything if you don't feed them.
Sure.
So they are fed with actually, is it straw or grass? I think it's grass. There is if you go down to the gear icon in the menu, and there's a help tab. And in
okay.
there, you could like scroll down to like beef. I guess it's just cows. And in there, it'll describe they get fed by grass, hay, or TMR. So actually, we can take. Do we have straw or hay? I think this is straw.
Yeah, we don't have to do it now. I was just kind of curious.
I got the cedar, but we need seeds as well. Can you plant a seed silo on your farm that's already filled, or isn't that possible?
In vanilla, there's not. You just buy the seeds out of the shop. It's a consumable.
Okay, how do we buy the seeds?
So press P to go to your shop menu. And then go to the. I usually go to the tractor icon.
I
Yeah,
need
and in
solid fertilizer and I need seeds. Aldo, so if you could buy those, then I can load them in the seeder, bring the seeder to you so you can start seeding.
So up in the it's towards the top. It's called the seeding. Towards the top. Seeding category. There's a category seeds.
Oh, got
A
it.
little bit lower.
Got it.
And you buy pallets of seeds. They don't really simulate all seeds work for all kinds of stuff. The type of machine you have changes what you can seed, but all seeds are they don't really. You don't have to buy seeds that are specific to a particular crop. They're kind of general like that. So you buy. We probably for this side's field we probably only need 1 or 2 of them most.
Buy big bags, the big bags, so I can load them directly into the machine. So don't buy pallets.
They can all be loaded. You just go drive next to them and press R to load them.
Yeah,
If you want to do
yeah.
them physically, though, you're right. You need the bags if you want to physically load them.
No, I have an automatic machine here, so I just need stuff that I can load into it before I head to you.
Okay, I'll buy a big bag then. You mean this bag here?
Yeah.
On the left. Hey, Blue Streak, welcome. How you doing? Burning
Well,
to farm.
the big bag is the middle one.
Oh.
The one he's talking about. They all get the job done.
Okay, how many bags?
1 or 2.
2 of each first.
Well,
2
so 2 of seeds and then 2 of fertilizer. I think he means.
Okay,
Yes.
So,
Okay, buy those and then exit out of this, and then scroll down just a little bit, and there's a yield improvement category right below, and there's more consumables there. Oh, too far.
got it.
So in there, we is that solid fertilizer or liquid fertilizer?
Solid.
Okay, so you need one of the solid fertilizers.
Solid fertilizer, big bag.
Yep.
Okay.
So he bought a direct seeder that automatically fertilizes, cultivates, and seeds all in one device. So it's going to be more efficient for us.
Okay, I bought one. Should I buy two?
Let me check. Wait a minute. Yes, buy 2.
So if you go over to the store, you can see it drop these bags off at the store.
Where's the store?
So the store is in town,
Oh,
to the northeast of us. You go up into the menu.
a
So if
pickup
you want to
truck,
quick
yeah.
travel, you can go up to the menu and you can like click on any of the icons and just say visit. Or you can like toggle around to a vehicle or
Oh,
drive over
I'm in the
there.
pickup truck if you want. I can drive.
Okay, want to pick me up? Let's go. I want to see what the store's like. Like a ride in a town.
Far out. For some reason, the pickup truck was at Strawberry Farm, so I'm just driving it to our farm.
Can you return one tractor and buy a bigger baler and a new tractor, or lease a new tractor, so we don't have to drive all the way over and back again?
What are we trying to solve?
So every time you buy something at the store, you need to drive all the way back to the store, right?
Yes.
So if you return one tractor and lease a new one and get a bigger baler, then that fixes the problem that you need to head back to the store, you know?
The baler we're kind of done with for now because the other field doesn't use it.
Ah, okay, then it's not needed.
So I think we're done with the baler.
And for Solomon.
I have arrived with the cedar.
Oh my God! Look, gee, you're like Mario Andretti driving that thing. Whoa! Mufasa, as owner of this farm, I'd like to lodge a complaint. DJ almost hit me with the farm equipment. I think he's trying to intimidate me since I'm the new farmhand.
Interpersonal conflict, huh?
We solved that with fists on the farm.
I'd also like to report that I think Solomon may have stolen the pickup truck.
You can get the cedar now, Aldo, and start seeding the field.
I'd be
Or do
happy
you
to,
want to
but I
go-
want to go. I want to go pick
I
up
think
the
it goes
fertilizer
fine.
we bought.
The fertilizers is already in the machine.
Wait, what? I thought we had to go to the farm to get it.
Yes. No,
to
you
go to the
bought
store
the
to get it.
fertilizers. You bought the fertilizer. I was at the store. So when you bought the fertilizers, I loaded it immediately into the device. So we, you know.
Oh, okay.
So
I see. Okay, Solomon, I guess we don't have to go in town anyway.
No, I'll bring the pickup truck to the farm anyway, just in case we need it at some point.
Okay, let's seed this farm, DJ. Or seed this field, I mean.
yeah, but take the bigger tractor, the one, the McCormick, that one. Because I lost the other one. This one, Aldo. Take this one.
It's taking me ages to get here. My burgers are going cold.
And then detach the tool that you have now. No, it's still on. You have to put it off. Yeah. And then attach the cedar.
I assume the cedar is this thing you brought, this red-green thing?
Yes. The other side.
Other side, yeah.
And then I think with W, no, not W, Y, you can select the seed that you want to plant. So if you just stop a moment. I need to put your stream on.
Unfold cedar, lower cedar, turn on cedar. Select seed,
No,
wheat.
none of those.
Select seed, wheat, barley, or oat, or canola, or long grain rice, or oilseed radish, or
Oh, yeah.
grass, or peas, or spinach, or wheat. Okay.
Well, canola gives you the most out of return of money, so I think canola is best. And then what you do basically is unfold the cedar. And
Well,
then
we also
drive
need to, before we select the crop, though, we got to make sure it's the right time of year. So bring up the calendar and the main menu and the
I never
calendar
use
icon.
that option.
And you got to look at, we're in August right now, so you got to look at things that are green, saying that it's planting season for them. Or we got to wait, if you want to do something else, we got to wait until it is planting season. So August, canola, we could plant canola, we could plant grass. Oilseed radish is it's not really a crop, it's for fertilizer. You can scroll down too, there's more options.
Well, for August
I
planting
think,
season, options are limited.
I think canola gives you the most money.
Like, how does time work, though?
It's
So
all-
we plant it now, we have to wait a full year to harvest it next July?
Well, it's got to grow.
Yeah. But, I mean, how does, like, time pass in the game? I mean,
So right now, if you go back into the normal FPS view, in the top right where it's got our money and stuff, it shows the time of day, the month, the weather, the time of day, and the current game speed. So right now I've got the game speed really slow, 0.5, because we're learning, so
Right.
it's still morning. But like I can speed it up, and time will pass, and it'll start becoming later in the day. They simulate. 1 day is 1 month effectively, so when we get to the end of the day it'll turn into September. You can change that to be up to 3 days if you don't have time, but usually 1 day is enough. If you want to advance time, you could talk to Grandpa and you say, I want to sleep, and then you'll wake up the next day, which is effectively the next month, and that would be September. So that's how you advance time.
okay. Okay.
So if you want to do a different crop, we can wait to seed to when it's that green, but canola should be fine too.
Fine, we'll just do canola just to get something going here. So we're on canola. We have to lower the cedar, B. And we have to turn this bad boy on. Okay.
This is a really convenient cedar because it's only 58,000 new, but we leased it, so it's cheaper. You have to turn on the cedar, Aldo.
Yep, I turned it on.
So you should
Did you
see
lower
the,
it?
I lowered it.
You should see the
Okay.
dirt below you changing, or behind you changing, to verify that you're seeding it correctly.
Oh,
you can
yeah.
also check the map.
We're seeding the crap out of this field.
So it does a good job of only planting seeds where it needs to plant them. You don't have to worry about it overseeding or making a mess on the ground. Again, you might want to use the GPS mode to keep your lines straight. You don't have to, but a lot of us use it.
I don't believe in all this new technology.
Well, then the other farmers are going to pass you by. They've
That's true.
embraced it.
That's true. That's a good point. No, this is probably a better way to do it for me. Leave those big gaps, and you can turn wide and make another big line.
Yeah, but in the end, everything has to connect, of course. So your whole field is basically correctly seeded. Because now you look a little bit like Clarkson Farm, but it's fine.
I know what you're talking about, but I've never seen that show.
It's fine. He buys. So the funny thing in the Clarkson farms is that he buys way too big tractors for the stuff he needs to do because of course he likes cars with a lot of horsepower.
Right.
So he buys these massive tractors which are basically really clumsy in handling smaller fields.
Because it's all about
Like-
power.
Yeah, like for you in the United States, if you go to where are they, Texas or something, where the really big fields are, where they place corn, they all work with very big harvester. Sometimes lining 6 or 7 up next to each other. And then just harvest for a month in a row or something. To get all that wheat in. To make sure you can eat your bread in the morning. Yeah, Mufasa, I think we made a mistake with the small bales because that's gonna take a lot of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I hired the wrong one. I didn't know they would be that small.
That's okay. That's part of the learning process of farming sim.
So do we have... Wait a minute. Oh. So basically, Aldo, if you're done with this field, I think you can do the next field on the left as well, because this is an automatic seeder that you don't need to cultivate first. You understand what I'm saying?
Sort of. So normally you have to cultivate. Oh.
Normally you have like 3 tools. You have like a plow, you have like a cultivator, and you have a seeder. But this machine combines all 3 in one machine, which makes it for you more okay, it's a little bit more expensive, but it makes it more practical because first you're more fuel efficient because you only have to run over the field once, and second, you make up more time. I mean, you don't spend as much time on one field as the other because you only have to drive over it once instead of like 3 or 4 times with different tools,
Right. Now, what if we did just a 100% horse ranch like Yellowstone?
Well, the problem basically is in this game, from my point of view, is that the horses are not really that well simulated. I mean, you can ride them and you keep them up to shape and everything, but then you need to ride them every day, and it gets so boring after a while because it's not really stimulated. The only thing you do is run with a horse from A to B until it's at 100% of fitness, and then you move to the other horse. So the horse breeding in this game isn't really well simulated. Even with cows, you can grow the cows and you can make milk and have a really big cow farm basically. And cows need to eat, so you need to plant maize and put silage up and let it ferment. And I think that's better simulated than horses. So I think it's the best idea now for us is to well, that's my point of view, of course. I'm not the leader of this group, but we could place a cow stall basically and start seeding our fields with the proper stuff that we need to feed the cows, and then first make sure we have all the food before we actually put cows in it, if you understand what I'm saying.
Yes. Then do you sell the horses at the end? I mean, to get money, I guess.
Yeah, but it's not a good way of making money. I think if you have 1,000 cows and they get milked every day, you make about, it's a month basically then, because it's in a month time. I think you made about 500,000 every month out of milk. That's
Yeah, with cows
pretty
you
good.
get you have to feed them, so you can either buy stuff, but it's expensive, or you make it. But to make it, you gotta
Oh,
have a whole bunch of
that's what I was
ingredients.
saying. So if you want something to do on this farm, then just basically planting stuff and farming, which is also good, is actually planting stuff, place a silo bunker, and get ready to become a cow farm, if you understand what I'm saying. So we need hay, we need grass, we need straw that we already have now. So basically we don't need canola, but we needed maize. But that's no problem, we can leave one canola field and plant maize on the other, because we need silage, you know, and we need a silage bunker. So. But
You can also do
fine.
silage with grass.
Yeah.
But yeah, and then the output is milk and manure and slurry, and you can use the manure and slurry for fertilizing or selling to the biofuel plant. So, and then the
So-
milk you can have turned into chocolate or cakes if you want. Yeah, there's a lot of
So
production
basically
chains you
you-
can set up.
Yeah, because then you're self-sufficient in a way that you don't have to buy too much, you know. And when it's harvest season, you just lease a harvester for the time you need to do the fields, basically, and then send it back, you know.
All right, boss. I'm almost done with seeding this field. I know it's been an adventure,
then
but
you-
almost done.
Then you can do the one on the left.
Another field to
as
seed.
well. Yes, but
we have-
we need to change. We need to think about this. So what do we want to do? Mufasa, you want to make a cow farm, or do you just want? Because we're
Well, we-
probably gonna play this again sometimes, and this will probably be saved, I guess. So
It's up to Aldo, but we do
Yeah.
already have a few cows on the farm, Angus.
yeah, we kind of need a stable.
Before we need to concede the next field, though, we've got to plow it.
I think the machine that I bought requires.
I don't
no
think it'll
power.
plow. It'll cultivate.
Try it. Aldo has to try it.
All right. I think looking around here. Am I good?
Yeah, you're good.
You can also double check on the map. It'll highlight a little more clearly if you missed any spots.
Okay, let's check that.
You go into the map, the top icon. You check I'll switch over the tab until it shows the
Needs rolling.
Soil composition.
roll. Yeah. So
Yeah.
needs rolling is after you plant it, you got to squish the seeds down and mash it so that those deer wandering around don't eat it all. So there is a roller you can lease or buy. And
Yeah, but it only gives you 2% increased yield. So why roll?
because of 2% improvement.
I
Yeah,
don't
for
agree with the
2%.
rolling.
Okay.
I don't agree with the cost of rolling and the fuel consumption that you have for the 2% out. But that's
I
me
mean-
as a businessman. So
Is that
I
Peter?
mean, it's 7%. Yeah, it's
Oh my God, Peter! We're DJ and Mufasa have me completely. They're just working me to the bone out here. They won't give me food. They
Oh,
won't give me
boy,
water.
yeah.
I asked for a bathroom break. Mufasa yelled, "There is no bathroom."
no way.
I mean, we've gotten some weed up, and they criticized
You're
my
losing,
my driving, and now I'm seeding, and it's just it's rough,
Yeah.
Peter. I need your help.
you're losing a lot of
I'll do what I
seed now
can.
because you're seeding the asphalt.
Oh,
so you
turn
have
it off!
to
I got to
stop
turn it off.
with
Turn off the
seeding.
cedar off, lifted,
And then
folded.
lift it, because, yeah, now you damage.
It doesn't
like a-
actually spend any seed though.
No, but it's the idea, you know.
True. It does increase the maintenance wear and tear on it.
Detach.
No, Aldo, you need to do the other field. Why are you detaching?
I'm out of here. I'm going to the local bar. See you guys.
You haven't explored the town.
Oh,
The
shit.
map is pretty big.
Yeah, go explore the town. The jeep.
I may have
Should
clipped the ever so lightly brushed pickup truck.
Well, the only way to get it out of there now is to do some forklift math.
Oh,
Dancing.
What did you do?
I may have hit the pickup with the tractor. It flipped it up.
Mufasa, I can't find the game. Where do I go? Do it in multiplayer?
Yeah, you go to
Yeah.
multiplayer and then it's the search game, and there you put in Mad Force and
I need to get water. Okay. Did I reverse it, maybe?
Yeah, if you get in and help push backwards.
What have I come back to?
so are we planting mice next
Got it.
to do
What's
the
up?
counting?
Oh, Aldo, you are
It's just
An
like Star
expert.
Citizen.
on wheel.
I want to see what Peter looks like on the farm. Oh, was that him? No?
Give me a minute.
Seriously, is there a local bar we could go to in game? Or a town?
Ooh, Fasa.
You can't actually go into the bar, but you can definitely jump in the Kabuta to your right there, and yeah, go into town, go exploring.
I come back from making a coffee, and there's the pickup truck is on the fence.
Yeah,
so there's two little towns. There's a little, like, I don't know, houses and little village just north of us. And then if you cross the river, there's like the modern part of the town where the shop is and all that stuff.
Can someone take me for a ride and I will be in the passenger seat?
yeah, I'll do it.
Just a little, give me a little tour. Let's tour the town. Then we'll come back and get back to work.
There's little collectibles you can find too. Peter, you also have open mic is turned on by default. I don't think I hear you through it, but you might want to turn that off.
I'm talking in Discord.
I
Can you
know,
hear
me?
just
Yeah.
the game has it on by default too.
Oh,
So Peter, you go to settings and then general settings. Just scroll down a little bit. It's the bottom one. It says voice input sensitivity. Put it, or just voice input mode. You can put it off.
Okay, so what
And
are
then
we
join the
gonna
farm.
do? We gonna go for cow farming, or are we gonna go for just crops? Because if we go for cow farming, we need a planter, not a seeder. Then I'll return this seeder, and we'll get a planter and get set up, or not.
I mean, just so I can see how different stuff works, it might be nice to have an. I guess we already seeded that one for canola, right? So then the other one we could do cow. Wait, Mufasa, we already have cows, don't we?
We do have a few, yeah.
Okay.
But we need to feed them. So we can either buy a feed for them, but that's kind of expensive, or we can make the feed by, planting the things they need to eat.
That's why on my save I sold all my cows.
So if you go into that help menu, it'll tell you what they need. The best way to do it is to make them total mixed ration, which you combine silage, hay, and grass, I think, in a mixing wagon that, and a little bit of protein, vitamins. And there are special mixing wagons you can buy that will mix the food all together, and that's what they like to eat the best. But you can give them individual parts of that directly, and they won't produce as well, but they'll produce something.
So I hit the wrong button and I teleported out of your car.
Just keep toggling through it, and you should come back. Although, you know what? I don't think you will, because as a passenger, you won't teleport into it. But what you can do is actually just go to the shop, DJ, and we'll meet him at the shop. Go into your menu, and if you want to warp anywhere around the map, like go to the map view and go to the shop icon, kind of see where we're going. And there, you can click on one of the icons there.
Gas station, warehouse,
So,
vehicle
and then
shop.
hit visit. So click on one of those that say visit and hit visit, and it'll warp you to where that is.
Hey guys. Oh, here's the stuff we bought earlier.
Yes.
Yeah.
So anytime you buy stuff that shows up here in the main market, and so you have to pick it up here. So because he had the cedar here, he picked that up and loaded the seeds up as it went, but there was a
Yeah.
little bit left over.
But I can do this. So I'll put the cedar back. I'll give it back, return it, because it's lease, so it won't cost us too much. I'll get a planter, so Aldo can fill up the planter then. Okay? Or not?
I don't know what I'm talking about, so I'm not a good person to say yes or no. Hey Peter, welcome.
Well, I'll let
Hey
you
there, can you hear me?
figure it
Yeah.
out. I'll
Yep.
Oh,
just
good.
wait here.
I hear you.
Peter, you need to go to the menu and join the farm if you want to use our equipment and such. Because in multiplayer,
how
there
do
are
I do
multiple
that?
farms. Go menu, there's a barn icon, bottom left, and join the Mad Force farm. Just double click it.
Yeah, on my controller it was start and then the bottom left one right here. There you go.
And I just
Mine
prom-
is in Danish. It's not always compatible.
Gotcha. I promoted you to farm manager as well. We're all farm managers. Now we got to fight over whose job is what.
Okay, DJ.
Yeah, we've
Now go drink coffee.
What were you trying to buy, DJ? Sorry.
No. I was just trying to make a plan. Like, what are we doing? Are we gonna plant stuff for cows, or are we just gonna plant stuff to sell, or are we? Because you need to head into a direction, you know.
Okay, what about
Because
have some-
now,
what about corn? Because I know about corn from my neck of the woods. A lot of corn.
well, we need corn because we need a bunker silo to bunker it to make silage to feed the cows.
If you have some grass
could-
marks, I can make silage for you.
But the question is, are we gonna do cows or not?
Okay, let's do cows.
I have no
And I'll-
experience doing farm animals.
I'll get us a cedar.
Same
give me
here.
a minute.
So I'll just follow you guys. And
I'll get us a planter. I'll rent a planter. Right.
You bought a cleaner over here. Is that for? Don't you want it on the farm?
So I bought this planter, guys.
Oh,
Didn't bought it. I leased.
okay.
So see what we have. What we don't need, I'll return to the shop. So we don't need this. We don't need this.
don't think
Sorry
we've got
for
vehicle to
taking-
transport that to the farm.
Sorry for taking the lead here a moment.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Everybody can have their moment to do their.
I'm just gonna optimize some stuff here for a minute. So what do we have? We have a massive Ferguson. We don't need that, so we can sell that.
Well, Aldo, what you can do for
Mhm.
us while he's doing that is we'll need a plow, so you could figure out which plow we need.
Okay. Yeah. So
Peter
I'll
brought the
get
power
us-
washer, the best vehicle in the game.
Okay, I sold all the tractors, so I'm gonna buy some new tractors for us all. And we have cedar. So I'll lease us some tractors. Give me a minute.
And I'm looking at some plows here.
All right, so when you're going to buy a vehicle, you want to look at its stats and how much horsepower is required. So a lot
Yeah.
of those plows are different sizes. So the more expensive they are, the bigger they are, which means less work, but also a little harder to handle if you're doing a lot of turns. Then they've also got horsepower requirements. So the bigger they get, the more horsepower you need, which means bigger tractor, which means more expensive. So you also then have to figure out what's the cheapest one I can get that'll get the job done without being too tedious.
Okay, this one, let's get the biggest one, baby. Let's get the biggest one. Why are we messing around?
The biggest one requires a lot of horsepower.
We need 360 horses.
I got 3 tractors with 303.
Also, keep in
I
mind
did something wrong.
the size of the fields we have. That large plow will have it plowed in about 3 passes, maybe.
Okay, we'll
I
back
made
it
a
off a little
mistake.
bit then. Titan 18. You need 300 horses. And Sargon, I like it. It's interesting. I can see why Peter says, it's a nice chill game to play. Obviously, I'm still got a lot to learn here.
Wait, I'm getting the last tractor.
You'll also see there's a combinations button down there, which is also kind of useful when you start learning what to buy. If you select something and then you hit the combinations button, it'll show you other things you might want to buy to make that work. It's back in the menu list.
Aldo, you need to buy more seeds so we can fill the cedar. And then Peter, you need to, let me think. We need to have a plow, so you need to buy a plow as well.
Okay.
And I think we need a cultivator as well. So you guys get that.
Did you
All right.
return the cedar we had before?
Yeah. Yeah, I returned everything because you see we have 987,000 money now.
Okay, so the first things first, we need a plow, you said, right?
Yeah, we need a plow, but not the biggest one because our fields are too small for it.
I think this one's good. Ottinger Servo
need-
T6000.
Then we need a cultivator, but not too big.
The bags are in the way of the plough.
And then we need to fill the cedar with seeds as well and head back. to
I'll fill the
farm.
cedar.
So
Peter
Aldo,
can
what did
start plowing
what is
on one field.
what it was showing those
Somebody
weights
else.
for is because some of those are very heavy. So if you have those attached behind you, it'll tip your tractor. So it's
Oh,
suggesting you
yeah,
put a
buy
weight
some
on the other
weights
side
and-
of your
yeah.
tractor.
But you can buy weights. Somebody buys weights. Somebody buys a cultivator and a plow. Somebody buys weights and somebody buys seeds. And I'm not doing anything at the moment.
I had some weights back at the farm. Did you sell those too?
Yes, I sold everything. Sorry.
Do a custom license plate. Nice.
I
Is
kept-
that the corn in the seeds, or yeah, this must be.
I kept the small case and the pallet fork, and I
taking
kept
it.
the Matthew Ferguson harvester, basically. Because I do think we should return the harvester because it's bought, and only lease one if we need it, so we have more money. Or is that too serious?
Where's the field?
Is your
3,
cedar
4, and 5.
completely filled, Peter? Is it
It's
completely
30%, 27,
we-
30.
Yeah, well, buy more seeds. We need it full.
Okay. buy some
And at
more.
Aldo, you can start plowing on the fields already.
Should
Because
I buy
either
seeds?
Yeah, you buy seeds.
I'll do.
Okay, so I just did the right thing, right? I bought the plow and then I attached it to this tractor.
Yeah, now you
Now-
need to go back to the farm and start plowing one of the fields. Not the one that you sowed, but one of the two other ones.
Okay.
I'll go into construction and see what I can.
Now, do I have a map of some kind that will lead me back to the field?
They don't have like a navigation system or anything like that.
Push
I
9
usually
on
just-
your keyboard. You get a
Yeah,
little
I just
map
make
on the
the-
left side.
I just make the mini map bigger until I have a plan.
Just push 9 on your keyboard.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yeah,
So
you can make it bigger. Push 9 again
am-
and again.
Oh, I'm right there. Okay. Ah. Coming through, Mufasa. Coming through. Oh, shh!
Okay, I sold the barn. Sorry
Which
about
door? I
that.
didn't mean to do that.
You're just gonna leave me like here like this?
I think I did something crazy. I've got my thing all off kilter here. Rotate plow.
So do you need me to take the tractor
You wanna
to the
fold-
farm?
Hold the plow.
You want to fold?
There we go.
You need a what it called a cultivator too.
The train coming.
No,
I
this
should
one
probably
will do.
stop. Foster, are you seriously? Are you beached back there, or are you good?
I know a trick to get yourself spun around. So no, I'm coming up behind you.
Watch where you're driving, will you?
Take a left here, or you can go straight, I guess.
Oh, this thing is a lot to handle. Oh, school bus. Okay, let's not cause an accident with the school bus, huh? Our farm right here.
No. Next one.
Oh, we can get in this way, I think.
It handles
map.
differently when you're online.
Yeah. It's just a long way around. Oh, I get. Yeah, it'll work. It'll work. Sorry, you're right.
Okay, stay out of the middle. I sold our shed.
You sold everything, DJ?
No,
Oh
just
my
a
God.
shed for a reason. You'll see.
Okay, so not the one I just seeded, but the one to the left. That's the one I should be plowing right now.
Yes.
Number 5. Let's put it that way. Number 5.
Yes, that's a good idea. Use the lot numbers. Yes, 5.
Okay, so I need to unfold the plow and lower it.
If anyone is idle, we have some hay bales to get out of the other field. We could use some help with.
Yeah, I could do that.
What does allow
could-
create fields mean?
So you can make fields anywhere you want with plows. So we could drive it through the middle of town. As long as you own the land, you can put fields anywhere. However, we've got pretty good field set up here, so if you leave that just by default, it'll make it so you just plow the field only and you don't make new ones.
And Mufasa, I noticed if you make your own fields, the AI do not recognize them. You get problems then if you use AIs.
Yes and no, it depends on where you put them. But yes, that can be a concern.
Could I? The field in the middle. Could I plant corn there?
I think we put canola
We
in
already
there.
played. Yeah.
Oh, I can't
You're
see
right.
that on the map.
How do you pick the bales up by hand, Mufasa?
Just look at them, and you should get a hand icon. And then I don't remember what
We
the
have a
button
barn.
is.
But Peter, if you want to do corn, can't we just get another field here, Mufasa? Can we just buy another one next to it?
Yep. If we've got the money for it.
I say we do it.
Which one?
Let's see here. So
Number
we have,
2?
Yeah,
Number
2's
two
good.
is a
Let's do
good
2. We're expanding, chat. We're getting
It's
big right now.
157,000. Should I buy that?
It's pocket money. Go for it. We're about to get huge money off all these work we're doing.
Well, so what is the current state of that? Right now it is harvested. So yeah, we could plow it.
Did I go plow Peter's field? Well, I guess I'm already started on this one.
Oh, just go ahead with that one. I'll just test one thing.
Solomon, on the Xbox, it's B. You look over to get the hand icon and then press B. It's like a toggle. You pick it up and you press B again to drop it.
Right, so I placed a cow barn in the middle. There's no cows in it because we first need to fill everything, of course. We can start with the hay that we collected and put it in the cow barn.
Here to drive in this. I've asked a good question. Is it cross-platform, Mufasa?
Yes, it is. There are some mods that cannot be cross-platform. The PC lets you do some like scripts that do some really cool mods, but that's totally optional. You can definitely. I think it. I don't know. It runs on Xbox. I don't know if they've got a PlayStation one, but yeah, you can also play with each other on that. And I have crossplay enabled on this.
Yeah, it
save
is on
right
the
now.
PlayStation.
It's on PlayStation too. I think they also have a. I think they have a Switch version and a VR version, but I don't think those are crossplay. The VR version
need
is
to
also
bring-
not quite the same game. It's a simpler one, but it is VR enabled, which is pretty cool.
We need to bring this stuff to the cow barn.
This is straw. I think they want hay, right?
No, straw also for the bedding. So we need straw for the
Oh, you're
bedding.
right. But to do that, though, we need the hay sprayer thing because they're in bales right now. You have to.
Yeah. I think you
have to
could
get it
drop
to
the
be
bales.
shredded.
It will accept it.
I guess it depends
Just
on what one.
If you shove the bale here where I'm standing, it will accept it.
I
Pretty
need to go to
sure.
the bathroom, be right back.
Problem is I cannot carry it that far. I think if you loosen the straps.
Hello, you need to be more systematic.
Yeah, I'm on mine. I had to. It only picked it up with a straw. If yeah, you've got to get the shredder.
Did you
vehicle.
try to write your name?
I was trying to write Mad Force for Life, but it didn't work.
Yeah, probably.
That's fine. You drop these in the shredder vehicle thing.
There's
Do
a
we have
backup.
a shredder?
Is Peter bringing
No,
a backup plow to help me?
Oh, this
No,
is
we
a
can
How
just
do
get
sedan.
them
you-
here and
How do
we can
you
shred
shred
them
them?
later.
Really?
There's a device. There's like a attachment you get.
Oh, we need to get that then.
Yeah. It's a 3-point attachment.
Oh, you know, I just realized that's what the whole rotating thing is for, right? Rotate it right, left.
what's it called?
Let me check.
If you can buy it, I'll go get it.
Okay.
Lease it, don't buy it.
It's a straw blower is what it's called. You want to buy it or lease it?
Just lease it.
All right, it's at the store.
Oh, so I. Peter, I think I may have potentially, just potentially messed up the plowing of this field.
You have the future behind you in this one, yeah.
If you get too nervous about the chaos, you can just have the AI tell the AI to finish it, and they'll get any spots you missed.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. Mode AI worker, hold B. Okay. Don't think it did it.
Should I give it a try?
Hang on.
can-
Yeah,
you-
probably yes. I was just.
You have to make sure it's on AI worker, which is good. You can leave the defaults. It's usually pretty smart at picking the default setup. Then hit OK. And then that's setting it up to actually turn it
Oh.
on.
Activate.
Yeah, you press H or activate H. There you go. And then it'll start working. Yeah, it'll replace your little avatar with a person. You're still in it, but the AI is doing it and takes control away. There you go. Yeah. All set.
And is this not the most beautiful field you've ever seen in your life? Wow.
It is.
I mean, if there was an emote in this
You're
game,
touch.
I would tip my hat to myself right now.
But Mufasa, we need to remove those stones.
Yes, so I have, that's another thing we need to do is after you plow, it pulls up a bunch of stones. You can turn that off, but I have it on this save. So you get a stone picker
Oh, go ahead and get
attachment. Yeah, so just lease a stone picker because you don't plow very often. And we'll pick the stones out of the field before we cultivate it, because otherwise those stones chew up our machinery later.
So in terms of this middle field that I seeded, we don't do anything on this, right? This will just grow as the time in the game goes. And
Well, we didn't roll it, but it sounds like you guys decided not to. The other thing you need to do is eventually you need to weed it. So you can weed it at any time. If you do it right now, though, before it starts growing, you pick the weeds out when they're just tiny little seeds, you won't have to weed it again later. So we probably should weed it, but we could wait a month or two and weed it later. It's just our yield won't be as good. So if you'd like, you could lease us or buy us, because you probably need it later, a hoe or a weeder. I would probably recommend the hoe.
probably more jokes that'll be told with the hoe. I mean,
True.
How
The
does
hoe
this
is
thing
probably I made the most money when I first got started. The hoe is super useful because you need to weed every crop type. So all year round, there are always contracts for.
Does Aldo remember
getting
how
weeds
to
out
play
of
a game
fields.
that isn't
So I
fundamentally
found a lot of value out
Smile.
of buying that.
Hench, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. And by the way, Trevor, a new YouTube subscription.
I don't know how this works. This shredder.
Put it just drop the bale in the top of it, and where are you? Okay, let me drive over there. You just turn it on, you drop a bale in the top of it, and as long as you're in that area, it should just start blowing the straw into the barn. You might need to pull it forward a little, like in the center. Are on the right side.
Yeah,
And then just unload it.
I'll load in stuff.
All right, the AI has started to make some headway over here. I feel like because I did it so weird, it made it like even harder for the AI. There's so many little spots that he has to now he has to do.
Hello, this one is
Hey,
a stone picker.
The AI doesn't do anything crazy. It's just like they do those lines, and if they see any spot that needs to be done, they'll do that line, that whole line.
So that picks up stones. Peter, are you going to the other one, the number 2 field?
Yeah, but we have to plow it first
Okay.
before I can do anything. I
Okay.
can start picking up stones from this one. Or do you want to try it?
No, you do it.
Just
How much does a horse cost just to use it to move?
Now, DJ, on this one, the bales are small enough we can just drop them in there. Normally, the larger bales you load into the forks, and then the thing loads them automatically off the forks. But since these are so small, we just toss them
We
in.
need a lot more straw,
Yeah. Well, we've got a lot. We just need to bring them over here.
but it's not working. The
It needs to
bales
be
in
on.
it or not.
Needs to be on, and then you should just be able to do unload. But once it's full, you don't need to do any more. It'll stop. I don't think it's full yet, though.
I was trying to go to the cafe, get a bite to eat while they're doing the hard work, but the cafe seems to be closed. On my way back.
So do you need to remove stones first or plow first?
You plow first. That plows up, churns up everything on the ground, and it leaves a lot of stones. So you do the stone picker to get them out of there before you start using your cultivators and such on it, so the stones don't eat them up. But the plow
Who's
is what
doing the
pulls the
stones
stones
now?
up. It's a good thing.
I think we need a Ford again next.
Well, we could also rent a flatbed and load up a whole bunch of these on a flatbed. Might be a little faster than the Kubotas, because I can only do 4 or 5 at a time with this.
Click and hold.
I'm slowly picking up the rest of the bales from the field.
I'm going to check out the number 2 field. Geez, I can't drive this thing at all.
Crash.
Hey. Oh, Peter, this looks like a great field.
Yeah, it's so good.
This looks like a great one.
We need a plow and then get it plowed and then.
That
remove the
AI
stones.
working at all, or do we have to really
Yep, they're doing,
Freedom
she's
to
doing a
riot
good
act.
job. Just looks inefficient because she's trying to, clean up the mess.
Well, who made a mess there?
I don't know. There are rumors that it was Solomon.
Probably DJ. I feel like had I just given it to Peter, he would have done this faster than the AI. Well, I guess it's getting there.
Ah, it's clever.
So the stone thing you're doing, Peter, what does that do exactly?
It removes all the stones from the field. You can see.
And that gives you a bonus for, crops or whatever?
I don't think you can harvest if there are stones in, or you can plant there. I'm not sure.
You can plant with stones there. It just it tears up your machinery more if you don't get the
Yeah,
stones
so-
out of there. So your maintenance cost, you have to repair your machines more often. And your yield isn't as good. And it's the plow that digs up the stones, but that's good. You don't want stones in your field. And then the stone picker pulls them out after the plow has pulled them up.
It only costs 1,700 to lease this one.
Do the characters have stamina, by the way, Mufasa? Because for some reason, my character keeps dropping some of these hay bales.
No, it could be server, network lag. I don't know. Also, I think if you exceed its limits, turn a little more slowly, and I think it's a combination of it's probably network lag too. If the physics engine, because when you pick them up, you get a little mini physics engine going. So if you exceed.
Close on my.
Hey, Peter, is it worth us just going to lease another plow real quick? And making an AI just take care of the other field for us?
We could do that. Yeah.
And we just, yeah.
But then I have to take. You can take the tractor on the other one and go to the shop and pick it up. You need a tractor for that.
Right.
Oh, we only have 2 tractors. Sorry, you can have this one then.
Well, there's enough of us. We could also lease more vehicles.
Okay, or could we just? I mean, I don't know. How much longer do you think this AI will take on this one? Because the way he's
Not
doing
much
it, he's
more.
like going. You know, he's lowering it, raising it, bringing it for every little spot instead of just keeping it open and like going around.
If you
I mean, it's obviously my fault, so it's
no,
no one to blame but me.
it takes a while to.
Hey, don't apologize. I'll blame him.
But should we lease one more tractor and one more plow, and then
There's enough of us on the server. Having another tractor definitely makes sense for now.
Okay.
I
Alright.
think so.
So
You
I'll
choose.
get the new tractor. I'll buy it because I like the same stuff. Or do you want to select a tractor?
no, do it. Get us a tractor and a plow.
You
that
go
number
pick it
2
up
field.
then.
Yep,
Alright?
I'll go pick it up.
Just
pickup
wait
truck.
until I buy the tractor, then you can cycle through and get instantly into the tractor.
Then
So
lease
you
a
don't
plow,
have
a
you don't have
big
to
one.
drive to the store.
Oh, I thought I had to pick it up there.
Yeah, don't drive to the store.
Okay, I'll wait.
You can
Solomon,
go to
might
the
be-
gas tank and walk the rest.
Solomon, sometimes it's easier to pick it up from the end if you're gonna squish it in the back.
Yeah, for some reason, it wouldn't let me do that.
Yeah, it might just be a network lag thing. It shouldn't be as difficult as it looks like it is for you. It's not your fault. What you might want to do is, yeah, switch to doing something besides picking up the bales. So we've got people are plowing. We're eventually going to need a seeder. The seeder's ready to go. It just needs to be.
We have a
seeded.
seeder, yeah, and it's full.
You can go, Aldo. The new tractor is ready and the
Alright.
plow is also ready at the
Where can I find the
store
seeder?
to
Okay.
get it
It's
up.
standing on the front. We don't have a tractor for it. It's the one I'm driving.
Yeah,
but
actually, Solomon.
we have to remove the stones first.
Yeah, Solomon, the seeder's in front of you. The problem is yeah, we gotta finish the plowing, then we got a stone, then we gotta do that.
Aldo
Now,
can pick up the other tractor. It's ready at the store. with
Okay, I'm
the
going.
plow.
I'm just trying to get my settings sorted out here.
Don't take
it's-
the car. Just use your tap button to get instantly into the new tractor.
Solomon, we're gonna need to empty the stone. You could get a little trailer or find our trailer. I don't know if we still have one. We'll need trailers eventually. Maybe get the
Which
little
kind
trailer.
of trailer?
Probably just that little tiny one, the little bucket one. Stones aren't they're very big. But that also has a very small hopper. So if we're gonna do 2 fields, it's gonna get full. So we'll need to empty it at some point.
You guys have field of view set at.
just
I
leave
like
it
the ones
full.
we used yesterday.
okay. I feel like it's a little bit too low for me. I don't know.
There's a Rudolph one I can lease.
For the stones, I usually just get the tiny little Salek ANS 1900. Because we're not going to need a ton of stones. Maybe the 80K
Yeah, no,
650. The 650 would be fine too. The problem is the stone picker, when it augers up and dumps, it's not
My
really
God.
tall. So you don't want a big trailer.
That'd be kind of cool to me, like an all-horse farm. Sounds kind of cool.
Right, I've leased the trailer. I'll go and pick it up with the pickup truck.
I sold the what's it called? The combine, because it wasn't leased, and it costs us a lot of money. I'm also gonna sell the little tractor because we don't need it.
DJ
That was
is
Grandpa's favorite harvester.
DJ's CFO.
It's just stupid money. You know.
The sentimental value is through the roof.
Yeah, but you shouldn't buy stuff like one plow is bought, which is too expensive. It's $40,000. But a plow, we could just lease it.
Peter, I got a plow. I'm coming over to number 2.
Oh my god, he ran
That's
over
good.
metros again.
DJ, no more buying Aldo tractors that go above 20 miles an hour.
Okay, now, instead of me mangling this to hell, I'm going to just leave it right here, right?
Well, you
And
could
I'm
just
gonna-
do steering assist.
And we're going to initialize the AI. Hang on.
So you see in the corner there it says AI worker C is blocked by an object. Sometimes you have to keep an eye on if you've got AI, they get stuck on things. Now in this case it was just you getting out of the vehicle, so it was only stuck for a minute or a second. This is no big deal. But sometimes if they're like driving somewhere or they're trying to make a turn on the edge of the field, they'll get stuck by a tree or you left something in the field and they'll just sit there waiting doing nothing. So you have to keep an eye on that the AI isn't stuck ever.
Peter, I can report field number 2 has begun plow.
That's great.
Oh, we
Gonna help
bought
us
a
pick
new
up some-
field?
Gonna pick up some straw with us.
Sure. Yes, DJ, we've got field number 2. We're expanding rapidly. This is a flourishing business.
Is there a reason I can't connect this trailer to a pickup?
Does the pickup
Yes.
not have a hitch on it?
It does
Very
not.
possible. Yeah, that would be your reason. There's others, like the Kubota has one. I think we've got the telehandler here has one.
I'm already at the store.
Well, you could always lease something else. Because everyone's in a vehicle already.
Watching to see how this AI does it.
Mufasa, bring the straw to me, please, instead of over there. So we can load it up here. I don't need
I
that
figured-
much more.
Oh, we're almost full.
Peter, how's that other field doing? The one that I messed up and the AI was fixing? Is it done?
No, I was finishing the plowing and then I will take the stones away.
Are we still working on it? Almost, though, you can see. It's almost done. Oh, yeah, there are a bunch of stones. Yeah, I see that. I didn't notice that before.
And again, if you don't like stones, the game lets you turn on and off features, and that's one of them. You can say, I don't want to deal with the stones. Don't make them.
Yeah, that's nice.
Let you choose a lot.
I like, especially single-player games, you know? You're not competing with anybody else. I mean, why not customize the experience and enjoy it the way you want to?
Yeah, on simulator games like this, I like the ones that let you choose your level of what parts you like and what parts you just want to skip because they don't interest you. You get to play it your way.
This is cool. I can actually see it from the AI's perspective. Even though he's in there, I can be in there too, from a camera standpoint.
You can't have OCD and play this game.
Right.
You have to cope with some some
Oh, Sargon, you had water in your basement. That
small
sucks.
faults.
All right, well, this AI is doing this. I'm gonna. Yeah,
Oh,
I gotta stretch my
God.
legs here.
This is frustrating. I've got a pickup truck, the lizard one with the hitch on the back, and it still won't attach to the.
Some of the trailers require 3-point because of their if it's a tipper. I don't know if planters always cultivate or not, but it doesn't
I
say
think we need a
cultivates.
cultivator.
The one we have, I think it cultivates and put what's it called, fertilizer on.
Let me check.
It does fertilizer, correct.
Okay, then we need a cultivator, perhaps.
Yeah, doesn't say anything about cultivating.
Okay, trailer's here, Mufasa. What do I need to do with?
Take it over to the stone picker there on field 5. Looks like AI's running it right now. Or Peter's got it, I think. Have Peter unload his stones into you. And then you need to take them to the whoever buys stones, debris crusher maybe.
Yeah, I have some. I have some stones.
Cultivator. Cultivator.
Yeah, so you can sell the stones at the cement factory after he's loaded you up.
How much does that one take? I have 547 liters.
I don't know. Mufasa told me to get this one, so
Just load it up until it's full.
Should you try? You can. I'll open it.
Oh, is that a cultivator, DJ? That thing? That red thing?
Yeah, I'm bringing one now.
Ready? Oh shit!
What happened, Peter?
It didn't hit his truck.
yeah, I think I was a bit too far away. You might be able to just run straight back over them and then probably pick it back up.
If he's in the right spot, it'll just say load or unload or whatever. It won't. You don't have to do the like force unload.
Does it have an automatic trigger?
It's not automatic, but it will show the little indicator at the bottom of the screen when it's correct.
Mufasa, this is crap. It's lying on the ground. I can't take it again.
Then we might have to scoop it up with a
Yeah,
just a scoop,
Try and get a
Yeah.
bit closer this time, Peter.
like a shovel.
but it's empty.
Oh, is that the entire lot on the ground?
Yeah.
That's fine. We just need to get a front loader bucket attachment, and we can pick it up
Yep.
in that.
But I don't have an attachment on this one.
No. Well, we
I
can put it
wonder
on the
if we can get it-
telehandler.
Professor, can I attach it to the back of this tractor? This one I've just leased?
No. Well, no.
No.
Yeah, you'll need a front loader or telehandler or something like that. Oh, but yeah, if you go into, we do have the town has a telehandler, so DJ didn't sell that, but we have access to it. So you could go to the telehandler tools and buy just one of the bucket scoop thing, whatever it's called, and have the telehandler go pick it up at the store. Replace the forks with the bucket, or just leave the forks here. Usually what I like to do on multiplayer maps is I leave a telehandler at the store to pick up the pallets, because they don't offer one for free for you. I usually just leave that telehandler at the store, but we can use it as we need to. Or you lease something that does front loaders or telehandlers, whatever you want.
So to get this bucket, where do I have to go for that?
If you're going the
farmland?
telehandler one, it's at the top of the categories, the loaders and the telehandler tools. And you want the universal bucket. Trying to beat this AI, you had him start plowing before we cleared the field of bales, so he's just plowing right over the bales, and it
Yeah,
causes
but that's
physics
fine.
issues.
Yeah, I mean, this field isn't even that big in terms of my own, at it, my own brain. Not that I played the game very much, but I could see why, yeah, having a much bigger plow would make this a lot.
Okay, now you can cultivate, DJ, if it's needed. We have a pile of stone down there, DJ.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, in the corner. I dropped the wrong place.
On the other side of the field, or where?
Yeah.
I think Solomon's getting the bucket.
Oh
to
my
clean
god,
it up.
what have you done?
Solomon was too far away from my tractor. Or I was too far away from him. They are getting a front loader.
I've got one here. I've just got to go and pick the bucket up.
Then we need the small car. I'll take it.
No, I'll just
Well,
drop
then-
this thing over to it.
And then Peter, the next thing would be picking up the stones in Aldo's field too. Or in field 3 also is going to need stone picking.
Sorry, I went the wrong way towards the store.
Oh, you need.
Sicario, yes, absolutely. I've left my space adventure life behind. We sold all our ships, we sold everything, we put all our money into buying these fields. Feeds the stars when everything we have ever wanted is right here. Soil. You know, speaking of, so when I was looking at this game on Steam, one of the games that popped up is, you know, games like this or other simulator, you know, games in nature or whatever, was it, the game is literally called Walden the Game. So maybe only people who were English majors like me way back in the day, which sounds so crazy. You know, that's a book. And I never thought in my life that could be a computer game, but I looked it up and it actually is a computer game. Anyone know what I'm talking about? Essentially, it's a book about a guy who's in a cabin and he's just, you know, living in nature and he makes observations and that's it. Exactly, Fortake, yeah. Look it up on Steam, Fortake. Type in Walden the Game. There's a game that someone made. I don't know if it was, well, it was definitely an independent. but maybe it was. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, there's a game, and I don't know how much of it is a game or is it's just like an experience. But you're in the woods and you fish and you're in your cabin. It's supposed to just be kind of a representation of the book.
Before you can.
I was just
Maybe.
testing the AI.
Okay.
That might be the front loader version. Did you do the front loader tools or the telehandler tools?
I couldn't tell. I just saw Universal Bucket. I get
So
frustrated with this.
If you go into the buy screen,
DJ, did you turn in the stone?
So Forte, I did the plowing on the far field there, but I screwed it up. So on this field, once I got the tractor over here and the plow, I assigned it to the AI. So the AI is doing it right now. I am observing. I try and eat a few bites here and some. But I did plow a field. I know I did harvest a field earlier. Harvested some. Going, guys.
We're working our asses off.
Oh,
We want more salary.
I want. Hey, Mufasa's the owner of this farm. I don't know.
Oh, sorry.
I just work here. I think he needs to up the payment. I can report that the bulk of field number 2 plowed.
Then we have to cultivate. Before we cultivated after and got more stone.
Yeah, but I can't open my seeder for some reason.
Why not?
It just doesn't want to unfold.
Oh, now does he just do circles? He does the middle and then he just does circles to finish it? Is that what he's going to do?
Somebody tried to activate the seeder because I can't get it to work.
I'll
be
try and
AFK
see.
minute.
If you jump out, I'll try.
But it seems like when I was doing it manually over on the other side, I was doing it. I mean, obviously I got goofy with it on purpose in the middle there, but I did it almost in reverse. I was doing the edges first. He started in the middle.
There's something wrong with this one.
Oh, it starts where... Okay, never mind.
Sorry, I'm kind of AFK back and forth while I'm making lunch.
That's all
Uh,
good.
This is not like Star Citizen where it sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. If it's not working the way you expect it, it usually is because that means that the field is not in a state that it needs it to be.
This is actually a great AFK game. Because you start
Professor, how do I
start this
unload?
guy on the field and just go make your lunch. Solomon, go ahead.
I was just wondering how you unload the stone picker.
Again, if it's in the right spot, it should just say unload.
Oh, it didn't do that.
It's possible that this thing can't hold stones for some reason. I did not check, but I thought it.
Hey, Sky over on YouTube, welcome. How you doing? Normally, we play Star Citizen here on Twitch and YouTube, but trying something different today. Just a little vacation from Star Citizen for a day. Tomorrow, as I mentioned before, I'm gonna take my mom to physical therapy, so I'll be gone tomorrow. Back Thursday. Probably back in Star Citizen. I do want to mix in a Tarkov day, though, at some point. Gonna get to level 42.
It's back on the ground. It might be full. We could also just leave the stones on the ground. Stones are kind of heavy, so mass is turned. I don't know if mass is turned on or not, but that thing might be full. Solomon, what's the how full is that? Does it say max?
Yeah, I think it's maxed.
Okay, so yeah, go dump that and we'll do another load.
Actually, I'm not sure. There's like 2 bars. One's on the left-hand side says max, but then there's one on the right-hand side. It says 906, but it says 56%.
Well, so
Then you can have
if
some more.
if I've got mass turned on, just because the volume's not full, it might be too heavy. Yeah. So what it is it's not filling the volume, but that trailer. I haven't, but if we want to, we can. Or we
If
just advance time.
Oh, we could do that as well. Yeah, do that instead. But hello, Aldo.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
So you're awake again. Oh, good to see you were sleeping in a
Yeah.
hammock in somewhere.
That's what this game needs. A hammock at the.
A hammock, yeah.
Okay, so I guess this field is fully plowed.
Yeah, but we found out we can't plant corn because of the season.
I'm okay with advancing the season. Advancing time, if you.
Yeah. But Mufasa,
Yeah.
should I turn in the cedar and some of the lease stuff so we don't have to pay every month, every year?
Yeah, so the things we're not going to be using next month, we can return.
How far to get corn?
A while. It's not until April.
That's
So better
pretty much.
sell return every vehicle then.
Let's do that.
There was an idea to plant grass this month, and then we could harvest it
Yeah.
in November, so it doesn't
Yeah, that
waste
would
the
be good.
field.
Then I need another cedar.
Correct. You have to, because I think you guys have a planter, which is larger crops, but you want a cedar, which is smaller stuff for grass.
I'll find one.
This leased tractor we have over on field 2. Do I have to actually drive this back to the place to turn it back in?
No, you can just hand it in, I think, but I'm gonna have to leave the game for a minute.
Okay. Yeah, how did this do that? How do you...
You go to escape menu, and then on the left side you have different options, and somewhere at the bottom is the option that you can see all your vehicles.
Yep.
And there you can set it to return.
Okay, let me find out. Let me double check. What is the Vent 728 Mario?
Yeah, normally.
Basically, we just need to clear all that list.
You know, yeah, we should do a breakpoint day again, guys. What do you think about that? Like soon, like very soon, like maybe even this. How do you guys feel about that?
I'm in for that. I'd have to practice a little then.
I'd be in for that, but I work on Friday and Sunday.
Yeah, Solomon and I are always up for Breakpoint. I actually have the week off, so I can join anytime this week.
Okay. I see.
We were definitely a good team.
So we just need to clear all of that list for the vehicles. Just delete everything.
Yeah,
I just returned the one
Well,
I
the
was
least
using.
ones.
Yeah, but we just need to.
you can put in the cedar. I just emptied it so we didn't lose the seeds.
Seeds and fertilizer, that's smart. That's true. Before you return stuff, you want to empty them if they have stuff in them. Did we want to do grass in that one field in the meantime?
I think so. It's funny to make silage.
True. Well, if we're going to do that, we need... actually, we'll just need the cedar. Roller, if anyone wants to roll it, but it sounds like we're skipping that.
I got rid of that bucket, by the way.
Got all the stone picked up? Nice. It is evening hour. We don't have much more time this month.
I'm pretty sure I returned everything that was happening on this far number 2. Hope I was supposed to do that.
Yeah, let DJ and Mufasa have a look at the list and see what they need to return.
I'm out for a moment. I'll be back in a minute. Just return all the tractors. If you don't need, so return all the tractors. Basically, everything is leased, so just return everything.
Oh, everything is leased.
And then advance. And
But
then
if we-
advance the...
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay, so I can just
Everything
hit
that's
return on it.
leased.
Literally everything here.
Well, if we're going
what's
to do
leased, yes.
we need We need one tractor still if we're going to do grass. Are we going to do that or not? Did we decide? We can skip it if we want to go straight to corn. We can just advance all the way to corn time in the spring.
So just leave one tractor, yeah?
Which seeder should I choose? I won't do it now, but as soon as we are gonna plant grass, then I need a seeder.
Well, if we don't plant it now, it takes 3 to 4 months to grow, and it doesn't grow in December and January.
Okay.
So if we don't plant it this
Okay,
month,
turn in everything then.
yeah.
One of them's in shop, it looks like.
Aldo, I'll jump out. So now you can do it. So now I have to walk back.
Oh, we have a. I'll sell this plow. We bought a plow at some point.
No, you don't, Peter, because once they advance time, would you just appear back at the farm?
Perhaps.
You don't need. We could just, if you've bought it, you don't really need to get rid of it. You just keep it.
Okay,
It
yeah,
doesn't
we'll keep
cost you
this.
anything.
Yeah, to keep this.
Unless you need the money for some reason.
Okay, I think we're good then.
And okay.
Or leasing
Then
cost items that I
advance.
see.
All right, so then you go over to Grandpa's house, and there's a little head icon there for rest or sleep icon. Not all, just someone needs to go over there. There's a little sleep icon there, and you click on that, and you tell it when you want to wake up in the morning.
10. Kidding.
Buttons.
It's a
the
different.
left-
It's the
the left-
interact.
Use your left button on the controller. Push it down. Then R on the keyboard. Yeah.
One of you guys can do it. I just teleported myself. How does Breakpoint work if we're playing in a group, but one of us puts the difficulty at maximum?
I think the difficulty changes to the individual person. So,
The
like,
faster you do
an
it,
enemy-
I can't.
an enemy might kill you quicker if you're on a higher difficulty than it would me.
Interesting.
All right, so everyone should have gotten a little box that said, "Do you want to sleep right now?" And once everyone's accepted, it'll sleep.
For instance,
Okay.
on breakpoints, you tend to have injuries turned on, don't you? But I
Yeah,
don't.
I did. Yeah.
So I can just tank hits and all.
All right, so we got a new month, a new day. It's wise to check the field status, so see how our fields are doing. Check the
We
soil
only have
composition,
one planted field.
and you want to make sure it looks like there are weeds all over it because we did not weed it. So we should probably get these little weeds out of here.
I'm noticing a lime station and a cement factory dredging.
So we used the cement factory to sell the stones to them. So we made a little bit of money of the stones we pulled out. The dredge it's pulling stones up out of the river. So if we wanted to buy stones, we could buy it from that location. The lime station, lime is one of the things that help fertilize a field. So you want to get your nitrogen and your pH balance correct. So there's fertilizer for pH, I think, or nitrogen. I always forget which is which. And then lime for the other one. So they help make your yield better. You don't have to put them down, but they do help a decent amount. So if you go over to the tab that is the next one. Soil composition, but you've got weeds turned off there. If you show weeds again, you'll see that the field number 4 is covered in weeds.
Oh, fuck.
Covered in weeds because we didn't weed it at all. So, but that's fine. They're still small. because it's only the first month afterwards. So we can take either a weeder or a hoe or really anything that can do small weeds and run it over it. That'll pull the weeds out. And the
You-
growth stage is early enough that we won't have to worry about the smashing the crops or anything by driving over them.
You play on high difficulty, you must say.
I usually have most of the options turned on here. I think weeds is another thing you can turn off if you don't like them. I'm just kind of giving you all the different things, and then we can turn off as
Sure.
we like.
Most of what I've learned from you and from Farmer Cop
Is that a streamer, Peter? Just
as a YouTuber.
okay.
He's great. He's made tutorials for everything.
Do those videos get a lot of views? I'm just curious. Like, is Farm Simulator a big?
Actually, I don't.
big
I
draw?
think so. I'll check it out.
I mean, I guess there's for every type of game,
Of the simulators out there, I would say Truck Sim and Farming Sim are probably the biggest sims out these days.
Okay.
It's still a smaller community than most games, but for sim games, they've got more attention than others.
What do you think's
Alright,
a
so who
game
would
out
like-
there that could be a simulator but it hasn't been done yet? A simulator style game.
There's a lot of simulators out there.
Yeah.
Farmer Cop has made 2,854 videos,
Wow.
and he has 207,000 followers.
Wow. Okay, that's pretty good.
It must be.
Yeah. I mean, for a farm.
What about like a factory simulator where you use forklifts and you have to check like safety regulations and stuff like that, replace fire extinguishers?
I mean, I would think they have that, don't they? Don't they have all kinds of factory games?
Yeah,
I've
there's
never played 'em, but I
Satisfactory
don't know.
and Factorio are the most popular, and they're awesome. I love them.
Yeah, but you're not actually walking around your own factory and jumping in and out of a vehicle and stuff like that, are you?
Yeah, it depends on the game. Satisfactory is a first person and is pretty much like that. It's got vehicles, and you build the structures around you and above you and walk around them. So it depends on the game. Then there's games like Dyson Sphere Program, which takes a sci-fi look at it, and it's kind of like Super Mario Galaxy, where you can the worlds are small enough you can walk around them, like they have a curve to them, but you collect resources on different worlds, kind of like a mini Star Citizen, very very mini. There's lots of factory games out there. Star Rupture is coming out in a week, and it's kind of an interesting. It's half survival, half factory builder. All right, so this month we've got, if you look at our soil composition, we still have a lot of stones in the fields, like the one we just plowed, number 2, has stones. Number 3
Yeah.
still got stones. Number 5 has a bunch of big stones. They're all red, so we can't pull those out. But all of the ones in field 2 and 3 you can pull out. And then in field 4, we've got to get all the weeds out. So someone needs to lease a hoe or a weeder, either one. Either one that says it can do small weeds. So who wants to do what?
Okay. I mean, what's the easiest thing to do, to be honest? Probably the weeding thing?
Hose. Hose and weeders, probably.
Okay,
So
so
right now you're on the used tab, which is kind of cool. These are the things we sold back to them. But yeah, on the vehicle screen, scroll down to yield improvements, I think.
weeders.
Yeah, so there
There's
are
a small one there. Yeah.
there are 2 types, more or less. There's weeders and there are hoes. Hoes are cheaper, faster, easier to use, but they only pull out small and medium weeds. I'm sorry, it's the other way around. They do small and medium. The weeders only do the small ones.
Okay, I'll get this one.
And they have to
36K.
be- Yeah, the Rotocare
Just lease
400,
it.
I use that one all the time. It's my favorite.
Okay.
It's the last one. Oh, okay, yeah, that
Here it
one.
is, yep.
Okay.
And that's a pretty good size for the field we have to do. Actually, it's a little overkill, but it's just because we have tiny fields. And they
Yeah,
don't get
and
much
it-
smaller.
You need a tractor too.
Right.
Yeah, we returned all the tractors, so you'll need a tractor. And Peter, do you want to do the stones again?
I can do the stones, yeah. I'll get the things for that.
You know, I should have
Yeah.
looked how much horsepower that thing needed, right?
Yeah.
Um,
I'm on the screen, though, to save you bouncing around. It's 160 horsepower.
okay, so this one's fine. We'll get this red one. Massey
Massey
Ferguson.
Classic.
Okay, should we lease this bad boy too? Yeah.
Now, you'll
Should I
notice
get
it goes from 155 to 210. So when you're buying a tractor or leasing one, before you do, check the engine setup. So you'll notice right now the default one is only 155 horsepower. So
Ah,
if you
right here.
switch the engine setup, you can get a bigger engine.
Mufasa, should I get that tractor again in the trailer to pick up the stones?
Yeah, I think DJ had us leasing all of our tractors. So if you need to do work, you're probably going to need a tractor. So lease whatever.
I'll be back in a minute, guys. Just fixing some.
Nope, no problem.
Rob. I'm sure I'll have the fields in just perfect condition when you get back.
Should I get a bigger trailer this time?
Perhaps. Not too much bigger, but maybe a little bigger. Because there are bigger fields. Number 2 is about twice the size. So now, Alda, if you gun it and hit something, you're going to be a little lopsided there. You might tip back. So you could get a weight on front to balance it out some, or just survive as it is. Luckily, you got a medium tractor, so it's heavy enough. It's probably not going to be too bad, unless you go up a bump or a hill.
Okay.
I'll go for the next one up, Mufasa, the Farm Tech one.
Yep, that sounds great.
So the layout of the fields right now, that's because you picked the map Strawberry, whatever it was called, right?
Riverbend Springs. Yeah, they have preset fields that you can buy all over.
Okay. Is there a mode where you can just set up your fields exactly how you want, not how they're already like kind of shaped or whatever?
Well, all of the vanilla maps and the DLC maps, and most of the maps you'll download online already have those fields set up because it's a little tedious to make them by yourself. But yes, you can, if you have a space and land, you can get a plow, and that's where you turn on that make new fields option. Remember that?
Hmm?
If you have that turned on, it'll make a new field wherever you start plowing.
Man,
The
this
trick
thing-
is it's hard to get it lined just the way you want it. You know, you got to be very careful with because your drawing with a tractor can be a little tricky. So it's easier to do it in the editor. So most of the time you just buy the fields as they are, and if you don't like that field, buy a different one. Or sometimes we'll buy 2 fields next to each other like this, and then we'll just plow the area in between to combine them into one big field. Sometimes people do that.
This thing is awesome. This thing is huge.
Yeah, it's fun to see them unroll. One thing I'd really like them to improve in Farm Sim would be when you're buying, in that buying view, when you're doing the customize and you can see it, I really wish they would let you animate unfolding things in that view before you buy them, but they don't, unfortunately. You gotta lower your meter.
I thought I did lower it. It said it's on lift now.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, I had to...
Sorry, maybe I'm used to seeing it animate.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I had to cycle it back and forth. Okay.
Yeah, it might have just been a desync. Desync isn't too big a deal, but every once in a while it is. Again, only when you're playing multiplayer. Sometimes the tool will not remember that it's folded or unfolded, and you just have to cycle it.
Oh, it's not changing the ground at all yet. Is that normal?
It is, if you look, change your camera view to be like low in front of you, and you see there are some tiny little weeds there that as you're going over them, it's removing them, but you're not removing the crop. But because they're so small, it's kind of hard to see. but they are getting pulled out, and you can visually see the difference. It's easier to tell with some crops than others.
Just like how
Luckily,
wide
the
this
weeds
thing
are
is.
small here. Yeah, that's why it's one of my favorite hoes. It's really cheap, easy. It folds up well. The AI is really good at controlling it too without getting in trouble.
Now, where are you? Are you watching that map thing where it's showing like, oh, we're
That's one of them, but you could also, if you come over to like where I am right now, and you just look down the row, you can kind of see where the where you've cleared and what you haven't. It is visual too. Some crops show it better than others visually. This one's the weed color and the crop color are nearly the same, so it's a little more difficult to tell. But then yes, check the map, the big map view, and it would also highlight where the weeds are and where they're not.
I feel like I've gone through this whole thing.
No, you've got a few patches. You haven't done this row right where I am.
Look
You had
out!
the whole row up and down. There's also this row over here. And it's probably harder to see on the. Just row me over. It's fine.
Oh yeah, I guess I see a little bit. Now that you mention it, yeah, I see a little things that kind of look like they don't belong.
Yeah, and with stream compression, it's probably harder to see. It's a little more when you got full res, 2K. It's easier too.
All right.
So check your map and see if there's any more green spots. You got a couple more in a spot check.
Oh, on the left here, or on the, or yeah, okay.
Yeah, there you go. Unfortunately, the mini-map does not show that. They do have an improvement for liming and fertilizer. The precision farming mod that they offer for free on their site will show in the mini-map as you fertilize. It'll show you the level as you go, which is really nice. I wish they did that for weeding and stone pulling and stuff like that. I wish they updated the mini-map as you went. They only
Hench.
do that for fertilizing.
And I have to say, Mufasa and Peter and DJ are very good teachers. They brought me up to speed fast, so at least I have a decent idea about what's going on here.
Yeah, the only thing that I really resent a little bit is the stones. So I always turn the stones on because it's tedious. They either come back or go away, or come back or go away. And it's just really annoying.
Well, in Farming Sim 22, they had a lot of bugs with the stones too, where they just get stuck and you couldn't clear them. 25, it's pretty. They fixed all of them though.
Okay, what is the next step after the
Okay.
weeding?
Sorry, I'm back on the server. Don't know if I have to join that game again, but I think I already did.
You should be in the farm already once you join the
Yeah.
farm on a save. It should, when you come back, it should be where you left it.
This what Peter's doing is costing a lot of money, and I think this is not.
I mean,
Ah.
we have to collect the stones every time. We have to put them in this trailer every time, dump them off.
Yeah.
Well, simulation
Find it
games are
difficult.
all about the parts you have fun with. So if the group is not having fun with stones, we can turn them off. That's totally cool. That's the nice thing about Sims.
Yeah,
It'll take the rest of the evening removing these stones.
Yeah,
right,
that's
so-
what I'm saying.
All right,
And cost
turn them
fuel,
off then.
Turn them off.
'cause
think
we
we'll
don't
need
have any
this-
cows yet.
Do you think we'll need this weed thing anymore, or should I just turn it back so we don't spend money on it?
We won't need it more this month. No.
The stone didn't disappear.
Well, no, I haven't turned it off. And two, they do have a quirk where that when I turn off the field stones, any stones that are in the fields already are going to visually stay there, but they won't affect anything anymore.
So I can stop this.
Yes. Okay. So I just turned it off. So don't worry about they may be there visually, but they're not going to affect us anymore. And eventually they'll go away as we do other work on the field in future years.
Seasonal growth.
I
is
have some
still
stones
on,
for
right?
you, Solomon.
Or no?
That's true. We can sell what we collected so far.
Is seasonal growth still on?
It is. So
Okay.
we're just going to advance time. But again,
Yeah,
it's another
that's fine,
setting
that's
that we can
Yeah,
turn
that's
off
fine.
if we'd rather instead.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. So we can return the stone thingy to the shop. So that's good.
Peter, is it time to plant some corn in our far off field there?
Hopefully that's good.
Yeah, but now the stones are gone. Yeah.
We need to
Cultivate
have the
it first.
season for corn first, Aldo. So we need
Should
to
I
advance
try,
it.
Solomon? Are you sure you're close enough?
I think I'm close enough.
You should
We'll
get a
back
little
up it.
marker saying you could dump it out. If it doesn't, then it's not the right spot.
I got a field that's not cultivated here, so we need to do that.
I'm guessing you're too close, actually. You might want to go forward. It might also need to be unfolded, I forget. Or folded, I forget. Try folding it and see if it then I'll let you unload.
Yeah, that's better.
Does it show the little marker at the bottom of the screen now?
How come
It
this
says
hat is
empty.
perfect?
It says empty. Okay.
Not much.
Yeah, enough. So once I get rid of these stones, just get rid of this tractor and trailer then.
Yeah, I would.
Well, if we're sticking with seasons, we got to advance time and go through winter to get to corn.
Well, we
But
need.
I think that's
corn.
fine. Without the stonework, there's nothing else for us to do on these fields until then. If we're
We
doing corn, are we
need-
doing
wait,
corn on
wait,
2
wait.
and 3?
Yeah, we do corn on 2 and 3, but we need hay. Hay or grass. For the cows. So I also placed a bunker style already. So
Well, if
We
someone
could-
wants, we could plant grass on 3 this month.
Then I
Yeah,
need a
maybe.
seeder for grass. You have to help me. Could you release one, Mufasa?
I'll lease one for you.
Oh, okay.
For
You should get
grass,
it.
not yeah.
Yeah, for grass. I'll lease one for you for grass.
Good. And I'll lease a
Aldo,
tractor.
if you want, all these fields need lime too. So while they're doing seeds, you could do lime. You can either do them at the same time or go behind them or whatever. Because you want to try that lime station down there, right?
Sure.
So what you'll need for that is a tractor, of course, and then you need a fertilizer. So you would go to the yield improvements. Well, I'll let you get a tractor.
Okay, I've leased a planter for you, Peter.
I just returned this
And
tractor.
now you need.
Okay, I found it.
Now you need.
I have
seeds.
seeds here.
Okay.
For
A
a
fertilizer
fertilizer,
as well.
Aldo, for a fertilizer, you don't need a very big tractor. It can be as small as you need it to be.
Got it.
They don't use much horsepower at all.
Wait a minute,
Sargon?
Peter. Peter,
Yep.
you're gonna need a bigger tractor for that cedar.
Okay.
That's never gonna pull it.
I think I
No.
could, but I'll try.
All right, then Aldo on the yield improvements, fertilizer spreader.
Newer spreader.
Fertilizer spreader.
Just noticed that. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Fertilizer spreader.
And it can really be any of them, but you probably want ones that do both solid fertilizer and lime. So there's little icons at the bottom as you select each one. See, there's a little icon down there that says it's got a little seed icon, and then it's got a bag with a leaf on it. That means solid fertilizer.
Got it.
If you click over, like on the Breedle, for example, you'll see that it does solid and limestone.
Okay. Now this
Do you
thing,
need 400 horsepower, I think.
oh, it doesn't have it doesn't even say anything for like how much horsepower. So yeah, okay.
Yeah, because it uses barely any. So you can also
Got
choose
it,
this. The extension or spreader disc. Extension just lets you hold more. We probably don't need to worry about that. Spreader disc lets you like spread a wider area faster, but again, for the size of the fields, it's fine probably as it is. It's pretty widespread. So you can upgrade it if you want, or the stock is fine too.
I got your seeds, Peter.
I already, it's full, almost full.
Really? I'm getting some extra stuff.
One quick question, DJ: is the seeder you're getting him also fertilizing, or do we need Aldo to fertilize?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, it's also fertilizer.
Okay, so Aldo, you could buy lime at the store where you're at now. That's an option. Or you can buy it from that lime filler station you saw down by the cement factory.
Okay.
Same price either way. I recommend doing the filler just because you haven't done it before. It's a little more fun.
Okay, and
But it's
that's
your
where I have to
choice.
go anyway, right?
Pretty much, yeah, because it's right next to your field.
And stupid question, what exactly does lime do for the field?
So, to grow, they need the right chemical
DJ, is that,
balances.
that's seeds, or is it?
This is seed, I think.
I have some
go horizon-
fertilizer I unloaded on the farm. I'll go there.
Yeah, you can also. Oh yeah, you can get that. Yeah.
So, lime changes the chemical balances of the stuff. It's basically like feeding it, making sure you got the right. I don't know. Have you ever kept fish and you got to know, do I have salt water or do I just have water? Different fish need different kind of things. Liming and fertilizing is kind of a similar thing. You're just making sure the soil it's growing in has the right nutrients for the system, for the crop you're going to grow, so it has its best yield. You got to make sure it's fed well. So yeah, one of them, I always forget which is which. I think lime affects the nitrogen levels and fertilizer affects the pH levels, the acidity.
Yep.
I could
That's
get those
correct.
backwards. Okay, I always
No,
forget which
that's
is
correct
which.
what you're saying. My parents-in-law are farmers.
I kind of rely on the precision farming mod. Makes the fertilizing and liming process a lot more. It has a much better UI for it. It means a little bit more work, but I think it's fun. It saves you money over time because it only fertilizes the parts you need instead of over fertilizing and stuff. All right, so I'll go to that filler. It's at the bottom of field 2, the northwest and southwest corner. And you basically just drive that underneath the lime filler and hit the refill button. And you will need a lot of lime. It'll seem like you're buying a ton, but you go through a ton of lime for that field. So you probably need to nearly fill that thing to get all the fields we have.
Oh man, this thing's pretty slow on this field.
Yeah, so in 25 they did make it so that plowed fields, see how they've got all those divots and things? They used like a kind of a shader to pretend like it's actually got depth to it, and then when you drive across it, it can sometimes affect it. So you can buy different wheel setups and stuff to make that easier or harder, depending on what you're doing. So you get the bucket over that little icon. Reverse your turn. You ever loaded a boat into Lake Michigan before?
Oh my. In Lake Michigan, no. All in boats, but I was not really the. bring them in.
Which field should I plant grass?
I assume 3, right, DJ?
Yeah.
Am I even at the right spot? Is this the one I'm trying to go to?
That is for unloading stone.
Oh.
That's
I'm in the
where
wrong
Peter's
spot.
been dropping off, or
This one.
Peter or Solomon has been dropping off the stone. You want the filling station to your right, the kind of like silo-looking thing. It's got the filler icon. I know it's not super clear. You get used to them. The one icon that looks like a stapler is actually a trailer that is tipping. The one you're going to, it's got a down arrow filling a bucket kind of thing. That's how you know it's a filler. Yeah, that works too. Good thing there's no damage model.
How the fuck am I gonna get
That
this?
hit should be so twisted.
Say again, which field?
3.
3. No. Yes.
Well,
Yeah. Field 3. Yeah, field 3.
Although
Oh,
one
for
of the
fuck's sake.
one of the guys we play.
Wait a minute, Peter. Take field 2. You got a very big cedar, so field 2 is better. Sorry, Mufasa.
Oh, no problem.
Okay, now if I
Yeah,
back up from
we
here.
get a good. You're
No,
good.
wrong
Oh,
way.
you were there. You were fine. You were close enough just before. It
Start
doesn't have to
filling,
be
boom.
perfect. Yeah, there you go. It should animate it filling. Do you have you picked a lime yet? Sometimes you have to pick a lime. There you go.
Yeah.
And yeah, we probably will use all of it to just fill the whole thing. Also, the farm manager has assigned you reversing a trailer practice after work.
Oh, now someone's already on this field. Should I lime it? Anyway?
So you can lime and seed at the same time. It'll look a little weird because some of them will look all white and others will be seeded, but you can do them at the same
as
time.
long as I can see how far I got.
That will be the trick, was you're going to kind of like cover each other's progress. It'll still work, you just won't be able to see it visually.
Just
as well.
lime the other field first, then. The one that's cultivated. Field
Yeah, that's
2.
what I'll do. Man,
It's true, all of
Mufasa,
them
we
lime.
bought a bullshit tractor, bro. This thing is...
Was I wrong? Oh, I guess it's just
Yeah.
because it's so heavy. So the thing
Yeah, of
doesn't
course.
need it to
He's
actually
pulling
spread.
He's pulling like 30 tons.
I think we have
Yeah.
to...
Right.
We're going to detach this and get on a better tractor.
If it's the fields that are plowed already or seeded will be a little easier, but yeah, you might need to upgrade a little.
I think you can do the other field with this tractor, because it's
Okay,
forget it.
already cultivated.
So which field am I
Just
doing? 3,
try
4,
it.
or 5?
2. 3, I think. Wait, let me check.
I think all of them need it.
3. No. 3.
Okay.
No, because I don't think you need to lime something that's already seeded.
The game still says it does, but will it affect the yield or not for this year or next year? I'm not sure. Either way,
Where,
the game
where did you
says-
get your driver's license? Jesus.
Either way, the soil is lacking lime on all our fields.
Yeah. Yeah, I mostly
I-
turn lime off in my games. I only keep weeds on.
Aldo, I'd just say leave that tractor and someone else will use it for other stuff this month. And then we'll just return it at the end of the day.
Yeah.
There's enough people running around. There should be jobs for everyone.
Yeah, get to work, guys. Jeez. Okay.
There's nothing to do. All right, get so for
Yeah, I
that,
just went for instructions.
get
Well,
either
I
an
mean,
agro.
you could also
Yeah.
get Lisa fertilizer and lime other fields. Like we can have 2 people doing the same thing if there's enough field to do. We haven't rolled. If someone wants to, again, we don't have to. But field 2 is going to need rolling as well. But that is optional.
Oh, I hate rolling. I'm not rolling. Sorry.
Rasa-san, Mufasa, and Peter and DJ are cruel taskmasters, but it's going great.
You have to explain what rolling means to me because I don't understand what that means.
Oh, no problem. So after you seed it, the ground's still kind of pliable and loose from all of the work on it. So rolling squishes the ground down and sets the seeds, keeps animals from picking at it as well. So basically, you just roll a heavy thing over it. It's kind of like asphalt pit.
Monroe, I think that's a DLC. It's a DLC pack. But they do have a manure spreader in the game, so you can drop manure off at the government building, yeah. DLC pack, though.
Seeded areas. So you do it right
Mhm.
after you seed, though.
For real life, it's never done.
I do it, but yes, not everyone does. It's not a huge yield improvement, but it's something to do.
I mean, if I don't want to make a mistake, I've got a few different vehicles, so if you get me the equipment, I'll do whatever you need me to do with it.
Hey, this is farming simulator. There's no mistakes. There's just learning opportunities.
It's the fact that I've got the wrong equipment out a couple of times and it's slowed things down that's causing
It
me
hasn't
anxiety.
slowed anything down.
You get to chop trees in this game, too? There was a chainsaw I saw.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
They have whole machines that can chop and delimb, and then you cranes that you pick up and load the loggers. I actually find the
Guess what?
cranes in this game
I
a
have
lot of
all
fun.
those machines on my farm.
Yeah, logging is fun. I enjoy it, but I think logging is more fun on a multiplayer than on a single player, to be honest.
Well, for logging, you need like a good forest. You need a truck with the trailer with it, and then something to mulch.
Yeah, and a crane.
A crane, yeah.
Well, you have a vehicle that does it all, but it's really the best thing to do is
It's only
put a
small
sawmill
trees.
up, put a sawmill up, and drag the trees to the sawmill, and sell the planks for the
Although if you look
furniture that
behind
make
you-
with it.
Oh, sorry. Aldo, if you look behind you, you can make a much wider.
Yeah, I'm
path.
just noticing that. I can control this bad boy.
Settle. Be subtle.
What was the
way
word
they
you
kind
used
of do
earlier?
steering with the way they do steering with the controller, letting go, it zeroes your wheels out, but it's a big wheel, so it takes a little bit of time for it to straighten out.
Yeah.
So you just have to be a little slower with it. You can adjust that. There are sensitivity settings in the game if you want to make it faster.
Peter, what was the word you used earlier when you saw how? Oh, systematic. You said Aldo, you have to be more systematic.
That was it, yeah.
Okay, so who's ready to hit? Once I'm done liming this, what's the next step?
You line Peter's field.
Okay.
For your rollers, Solomon, you've got 2 choices. There's not a whole lot in the vanilla. You've got the smaller Viterstad and then the bigger Brandt. So you need with the horsepower, you need the largest small for the Viterstad, or
Yeah.
a medium.
What's rollers under? Is it under plows or is it under something else?
It's under yield improvements, and it's just called rollers. Is the category. And there should only be 2.
So Vardestad.
Yeah, that's the one I use mostly, and it's pretty big.
Now, if I miss a little corner here, that's not gonna ruin the crop or anything, right?
That just means that little section will have a slightly smaller yield than the rest of the field. And again,
Remember
if you-
this. Sorry,
Go ahead.
go ahead.
No, you first.
These fields are not sowed yet, Aldo. So we need to wait until it's the right month to sow that corn that we need.
Yeah, we're prepping the field.
Because we have grass on 2, we should have corn on 3 and on 5.
Yeah, I think we're stopping after this little patch here. Down to
Well,
36%.
But when Peter's ready, you lime, or you can go and lime his place, so the grass can start growing, so we can advance the months. But then, first of all, we have to bring back our equipment.
Okay, what field now to lime? 5 or 2? No, 2. I got it.
Well, if you and you can check yourself if you go into the menu and go to the map in the soil composition tab. It'll be there's a needs lime option, and you can see which fields need liming and which don't. Just trying to teach a man to fish, kind of thing. I'm definitely fine with telling everyone to do, but sometimes it can feel like a little magic, and it's not really. You just got to learn the interface.
You can start in the edge. I'm finished. I'm in the middle now.
Okay.
Alpha, you can, or Aldo, you can also fold those arms up if they're in your way. Yeah, I might recommend just liming the areas that he's seeded already, just so you guys don't get yourselves confused. It won't mess up the game, it'll just make it a little harder to tell which parts, who's done what.
Yeah, I think he's done everything but the exact middle, so.
Correct.
I'll follow the stream from now on, guys.
DJ, you're
Yeah,
a
DJ.
incredible farmer,
I know.
and I look forward to farming with you.
At least we didn't had any bugs. So that's good.
Oh, everything worked?
Yeah, this game is really stable. The only thing that happens sometimes is when you're doing multiplayer, sometimes if someone is like messing around with a vehicle on the other side of the map, unfolding it and folding it, and then you come across it, sometimes it'll look unfolded, but it'll say it is, and you just have to toggle it. And outside of that, and that's just a network latency thing, outside of that, it's fairly bug-free. It's pretty solid. They have some incredible mods too. The Giants offers a lot of new vehicles for free as mods on the mod store, and there's a bunch of really cool quality of life mods out there. There are so many vehicles you can add to the game. There are custom maps people offer.
Yeah,
There are
but
mods.
the weird thing is with the custom maps that I always tend to go back to the vanillas. Because custom maps always bug somehow.
You out of lime.
Hey, just go get some more lime. I told you you're going to go through a lot of lime. It's one of the nice things with the precision farming mod they offered, which really kind of steps up the fertilizing and lime game. It was like some side deal they had with they got a grant from some university or something to make it, promoting farm quality. But you get all these like sensors on your vehicle to automatically detect the lime levels and pH levels in the soil, and so it only sprays for weeds, only limes and fertilizes in the spots that need it, so you save a lot of material and resources.
Professor, which field do you need me to roll?
2.
What's that mod called, Mustafa?
The precision farming mod.
Yeah.
Mufasa, do
Yeah.
we need to seed more this year, this month, or what?
Is it a mod listed in the mods? Or
Yeah, precision farming is released by Giants for free on their mod hub.
so in the options menu?
You have to download it from their Mod Hub website, which is at farmingsimulator.com, and then you just go to mods, and it's in that list.
Isn't it in the game as well, in that mod list? Because basically you have
you
the
know
mod
what?
list in
Oh,
the
you're
game.
right. Yeah, it's probably there too. I don't usually go that way because it's not as useful as a search tool. But yeah, I think the in-game one would also list it. But yeah, it is an official Giants mod for free.
Are we gonna do more seeding this month?
Yeah, sorry, Peter, I heard you, but there is a lot of questions. I don't think so, because I think we're doing corn on the other ones, right, DJ?
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm having to leave for a minute.
No problem.
Noise.
So yeah, seeding should be finished for this month.
So the goal that I had for the farm was make grass. So when we can pump in grass, we can buy cows and already sell the milk, so we have a steady income. And then when we put in the corn and the corn is grown, we can take, we do not go for maize, but we go for silage. And we put it in the bunker, so we have extra food. So eventually we can make the best food for the cows to produce the milk. And then the canola we can sell, and that keeps us going, you know. That was the idea anyway. But you can change
good
the
idea.
idea if you want to.
I have 15-20 minutes left this harvest.
I'm gonna be done probably in just a couple minutes here, the lime, and then we can finally plant something here, right?
I think it has to be rolled first. I think that's what Mofaso said.
Oh my god.
That was what who was it? Was it Peter was doing the seeding there just before you limed?
Oh, Peter, you planted corn here already.
He planted
No,
grass
it was
there.
grass. Grass.
grass.
It's not season for corn yet.
I keep forgetting about the
Okay,
seasonal.
So what do I do then?
All
Well,
right,
which,
so you got the roller.
Yeah, I've got the roller. Just need to.
So field 2. Follow
Two.
behind Aldo.
I'll be totally done here like very soon. One little pass here, I think I'm done.
Yeah, there's a little bit mist at the edge here, but
Okay.
It's fine.
And this thing has a nice wide berth. I really underestimate how wide this got.
Yeah, so the original discs aren't quite as wide as that. There's that version, and you can buy some that are even wider than that. So actually, your choice of the 6-footer extensions for this field was a good idea. It would be overkill for like our small field 4, but for this field, it was the right size.
All right, I think I'm done here. The edge up here, just
All right, so before you return a leased vehicle that has material in it that we bought and filled with it, it's best to remove all of that, save it, remove all of the, in this case, lime, out of the vehicle, leave it for later, because if you return the leased vehicle with the lime, all that lime we paid for disappears. So find a place to store it. I would probably just say next to that lime feeder since you're right there. You just drive it over anywhere you want to keep it and tell it to force unload.
off. Okay.
Probably want
Oops,
to be
I
a
think
little
I
bit
just
further away.
I just did AI mode or something.
my
There we
my
go.
vehicle just got taken off me.
Did someone return something?
I did.
No, I didn't. Which vehicle was that?
Is it because I cut in front of
Oh.
him or something?
No, Solomon, I've seen this before, and I don't know why it did this. For some reason, it thought your vehicle was in a bad place. I've only had this with in multiplayer servers with networking issues. For some reason, it thought your vehicle was screwed up in network-wise, and it reset it back to the garage. Sorry, I've only seen it do that a few times.
But
Yeah,
it's always with the rollers. I've seen it 2 or 3 times with the rollers.
True, I think it is something to do with their roller code combined with the networking. But you know what? Honestly, at this point, since we're done with everything else, I would just say skip the roller. Because we're at the end of the month. I was going to give Aldo a task. Aldo, I'd say you're just going to drop them in boxes. It doesn't really matter where you put it exactly.
I've
and
literally
just
done nothing this month.
I know, it took time. And there is kind of a chain. I'm not tasking people super efficiently with things.
Should I bring this back to our base, kind of?
Wherever you'd like.
Just turn it in.
Well, I was saying save the lime because we can use it again in future
I have a
years.
stockpile here of different things. You can just drop it nearby.
Okay, I'll just drop it literally right here, and I'll return this thing. Tractor.
So should I return that little tractor and the rollers then?
Yeah. I was going to task Aldo with beautifying our cow pasture. It needs some decorations.
Have you been drinking, Aldo?
I'm having a real hard time. Oh my god, I'm having a hard time
Yeah.
driving this thing in third person, especially.
I'm not sure if he should have a tractor driver's license. To return things, you go into the finance menu on your management screen. Yeah, there you go.
Now that Breedle K105, we're leasing that though. By leaving it here, is that just costing us money, or is not a big deal?
Did you unload it?
I detached it. I didn't unload it.
Oh, that's okay. So, because you sold the tractor that we had attached to it, we can't really unload it without getting another tractor attached to it. So it's okay. It's not a big deal. It was only, like a couple hundred worth of lime.
I understand what you mean, though. Yeah. Okay, so I guess we're ready for something.
Yeah.
It was a short day.
Oh my god, yeah, we're 4.5 hours in. I had to go AFK a bit, but
So go up to the.
I have to go to the
Grant?
grocery store before they close today at 10.
either go for it. We'll do this again for sure.
Yeah,
It's
all
fun.
the
I got my.
time,
I got. I
yeah.
understand the basics now, so that's good.
great.
You won't have to hold my hand as much, Mufasa, in the future.
Well, and I'll post this save to the Discord for anyone who wants to continue it on their own, or if you want to host it later.
Right. Yeah, that's what I was going to ask. So, if you save it, it locks in. It doesn't real time isn't progressing while we're offline.
So I'm just hosting this on my computer on my save. So yeah, if I've got the game closed, it doesn't progress.
Okay. So we're not going to come back and load in a week from now, and it's all covered in weeds, and we got to do this over.
Correct.
Okay.
That's great. It's been fun, though.
Yeah. Thank you guys for showing me the ropes here.
Yeah, I'm steadily learning stuff. I'm still. It's still a little stressful for me because I'm still learning.
Yeah, there is a help menu that's pretty decent at giving you an overview. There's a lot of little details it doesn't cover that you'll figure out as you go. But also, yeah, it's a sim. Don't be afraid to make mistakes. Nothing will happen. You just have to. There's no damage, you're not going to break the field. You might just not harvest as much that month. It's a nice thing about Sims.
So, what do you use these massive, this Mack truck? What do you use this for?
So the
To-
semi-trailers can haul. There is, you can buy
Cotton
trailers.
bales and some things like that. Cotton bales, and I have flat loaders, so I can drive my machines around on it. If flat rollers, you can see it later.
In the flatbeds, you can move multiple
Yeah.
vehicles at once. You can
Yeah.
strap a forklift on top of it. You can strap anything you can buy, you can
Yeah.
just move it all to your farm in bulk.
If the machine is only going 10 kilometers an hour, then it's sometimes faster to drive it around on the truck.
You can also get a curtain sider, basically just a normal semi-truck trailer that you used to see on the side on the road on the highways, and you load up a whole bunch of pallets. You can put, I don't know, probably
Yeah, a
50
trailer.
pallets.
Yeah. Oh, not cotton. I can have on the one trailer. I can have 2 bales in the van in the what's called the truck. I can have 4 bales, but they're big.
Yeah, I was playing with Mufasa and Blake, and they were loading up me trailer with eggs, and I was dropping them off at the dairy farms.
Yeah, so they're really good at moving lots of pallets. You can also get, if you're doing animal husbandry, if you want, you can transport the animals yourself when you go to sell them or buy them. There are, those animal carriers that go on semi-trailers too.
Oh, look at the grass field. 2 months, and you can harvest it. 2 or 3 months, I can't remember.
I haven't seen this thing yet. So this is how you build new buildings.
Yeah, I was gonna have you. I thought we should have you decorate our cow pasture there a little, because there's also decorations you can do on that second to last icon. You can also terraform the land if you need it to be flatter or hillier. You can build. Some things are just decorations, like the sheds you're at. They're kind of decorations, but they're also, you can park things in them if you'd like. The
Oh.
factories let you do production chains. So like, the cows are making milk. Well, what do we do with that milk? You can sell it, or you can get a dairy and turn that milk into butter and then sell the butter instead, and you get a better return from your investment.
You did chocolate bars last time, didn't you?
Blake's doing chocolate. I'm doing cakes, which require a ton. You gotta have flour, eggs, milk, strawberries that you make from greenhouses,
Chicken, sheep, bees.
sugar. Yeah, so you put beehives around your fields, and certain crops like sunflowers and stuff will get better yield if you have bees cross-pollinate them, and they will just passively make honey for you. And so then that's one of the things I use for the cakes is I put honey in them.
So you can't have horses unless you have a barn that can hold horses.
Correct.
It's not like made a mess of it.
The problem is if it's
Gotcha.
an
Yeah, I think